What? The audio sounds slightly drunk. I guess it was the machines working on something. More biter busting? Probably. I mean, if we want to leave the planet, we do have to secure the planet. More SE? Oh yes. Space exploration will be Monday, Tuesday, Friday. On Thursday we're going to do Solaris. Weekend will be off. Tomorrow will be off. And then that schedule will probably stay for a while like that. Alright, so we go to the bathroom. Be right back. There we go. Where's my water? Alright, let's go. Alright. Almost there. Let's move you over there. Trying to get super comfortable over here. Alright, now I'm good. Hello, everybody! Welcome. Let's get going. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio. We're doing more space exploration because 0.7 came out. Are there any updates? Does it never stop? Oh wait, it does. Oh, there are updates. Alright. Can I not see the changelog beforehand? Yes, we can. Why is the changelog broken? I guess there is none. Alright. Alright. Robot attrition, what happened to you? Bug fixes today. Fix that the explosions were visible with Victoriopedia. Fix that the alt mode preview was larger than intended. Fix mod not being active on most surfaces. Okay, good to know. And some localization over there. Jetpack. Technology icon getting squished. Fix the tree Castoria 2 fields not being recognized anymore. That's fine as well. And then you. Hey, Big Clan, how you doing? Remove the internal explosion entities from Victoriopedia. Alright. Fair enough. But I guess you don't have any. Alright. Update all of them. That only updates one of them. Update selected. There we go. Check OBS? Wait, what? What died? The YouTube stream is still fine. Oh, wait, that died. Oh shit. Wait, what? How did that die? There we go. Oh yeah, I updated it. I forgot. Alright, doesn't matter. I have to update it again. There we go. No. When the window capture works on the Linux or on Wayland by the window name, and whenever Factorio gets an update, they change their window name. So the window capture doesn't recognize that it's Factorio again. But it should be all fine now. It didn't really miss anything. The only thing I missed was me talking about the patch notes over here, but there was nothing important there. Let's go. No wildcards? I used the selector for that. I can maybe put a wildcard in. But then again, I do kind of love that I just select one window and keep it at that window so I don't accidentally share something that's maybe important. Alright. Good, we got a little base going already, which is absolutely magnificent. We took care of the biters, mostly. There's still a whole bunch out there. We do need to do some exploring. I think I kind of said I would do some exploring beforehand. We didn't do that, not even remotely. We should maybe do some exploring right now. Just have a little bit a lay of the land, what's around us, see where there's more biters, see if we can find any choke points, because biter expansion is on, and once we decide to go to the first planet, we have to be there on site. We can't build there via remote, sadly. And it will also kind of mean that we will need to somehow make our defenses over here capable to maintain themselves while we are gone, until the point we come back again. Okay, where's my car? It's over there. Good. Alright. In the meantime, this can keep on going. We just do some science over here. We do some solar energy right now. There's some more train stuff in there. Just do all the research. I mean, we are waiting for research more or less. That was fine as well. My car's over there. I walked past it. Alright, let's have a look around. Let's drive all the way up to the coast over there and see what's around us. I didn't really pick up any ammo. We could maybe pick up some ammo and do some fighting. Because there are already some nests out there which you might want to defeat beforehand. So we might as well do that. Here, pick up all of these. That's a good amount of ammo. Any more grenades? Do we have a grenade chest? We do have a grenade chest. I'll take a grenade chest. There we go. In the meantime, we're also making some military science over there, which can back up for a bit. That's all good to go. Alright, let's get out there. We also have some extra fuel on us. We sure do. I'm asking for an ED setting to override the window title. I might be able to override the window title with the Factorio Extra on its own. But I never checked that. And to be perfectly honest, I really don't care. Alright, looking for some choke points over here. Let's see, there's a lot of water over here. There's a lot of desert over here. Also, there's a certain lack of resources. I would love to see like another field or two. Anything? Nothing? Not even some stone? Some more biters. Usually where there's biters, there's also resources. Alright, not really a full choke point, but we see the other end of the water. So maybe there's a choke point over here somewhere. Ah, fucking rocks. Oh, that's definitely a choke point. Oh. Alright, I'll kill you. Just because you're there. Alright. Yeah, this is not like Pyanodons, where there's like resources everywhere, because there's just that many resources. Alright, there's some stone down here. I'll take care of you as well. Now, the thing about it, we maybe want to do this a little bit more careful. Ooh. I'll keep the worms. I mean, the worms still count as a nest, so there will be most likely not spawning another nest over there, but they could still spawn something over there. Alright, anything in the middle over here? Ah, this is just the weirdest desert ever. It's the wettest desert I've ever seen. So much water! Might be a salt desert, for all we know. Alright, that's a big one. You think the worms get ignored now? We can't check for that. Though I'm not quite sure how fast it updates. What was it called again? It was called... expansion candidate chunks. Oh, you might be correct about that. Worms do get ignored. You know the biggest desert on Earth? Is it the ocean? Yeah, it does seem that worms are ignoring the over there now. Anouk Central, thank you so much for the resub, mate.
I am still here, but my beard failed to grow.
Nah, I think you need a couple more months for that beard to grow, mate. Well, that kinda worked. Good. Alright, there's some copper down here at least. That's good. More water over there. More water over here. That's all good. That's actually pretty excellent, actually. If you kind of think about it. We got a little choke point over there. We can technically have this choke point over there. That's not too bad. And you need another job where clean shaven is not mandatory? Okay, that kind of sucks. I guess that's still a thing if you're working like in the kitchen or something like that, or maybe if you're a police officer. If I had to apply somewhere where I had to shave my beard, I would be like, you know what? No. I'll be fine. Alright, we're finding a lot of stone. Stay away from me. And a lot of trees. Being a surgeon with a beard can be problematic. Oh, ooh, a surgeon. Yeah, I can fully understand that. I mean, if your beard hair falls into like whatever you're operating on, people might be pissed about that. I mean, if you ever was pissed about finding like a hair in your soup, imagine finding like a hair inside of your body. That would be rough. Alright. Good. Lots of oil over here. Copper, stone, more copper. At least a decent amount of copper. More stone. Alright. We'll keep that in mind for the future. There's a nest over here, which we're gonna take out. Okay, it's not that big. Are you gonna put it inside the mask? I mean, it would be really, really great if you're like, if you're doing like the operation and you have your mask on, and then after operation you just take it off and this massive afro just goes springing off your chin. And people are going to be like, what? Where did that come from? Yeah, I just noticed I'm standing in the puke. Or the bile in this case. Alright, alright. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. What else is around? There's some iron ore over there. That's nice to see. There's another core drill place over there. That's also good to know. Is that a rock? We're driving against a rock. Do kind of like that we at least can somehow push through these trees at least. Can we? No. Alright, more random but this is a coal field. No, this is a shadow. Oh, hey, we found even more copper. Hooray. Well, at least also a bit of a choke point. We're gonna take care of that single nest over there. Here we go. Let's go around. Don't need grenades for this one. Alright. Let's see. There's a little bit of coal over there. Resource-wise, things are kind of far away. I would love to at least find like another valid coal field. Like a good one. A proper one. So that we don't need to worry about maybe running out of power or fuel at any point in time. There we go. That'll be fine. Alright, small nest over there. Let's quickly go to the technology screen. Let's see. Research speed, oil processing, modules! Fuck yes! And then I guess we put concrete in there as well. Good. Alright, blow some more shit up. There we go. Alright, there's more oil over there. Is there iron over there? Oh, there is. Oh, we knew about that one. But good to see some more oil over here. I mean, worst case scenario, we have to set up core drilling. I mean, I don't really mind setting up core drilling. We can definitely use that. Let's see, there's one more nest over there. And then let's explore a little bit to the west. Because good things are in the west, usually. Yeah, core mining. I mean, we could do core mining. I mean, there's nothing bad about core mining. And even just setting up like one core mine will probably already be good enough. It does eat like 25 megawatts of power, which is quite a bit. But we should be able to deal with that. There we go. What's the blue stuff? The blue stuff is the core mines we just talked about. Maybe we find one over here. Oh, there's some iron over here. There's also Twitch land over here. Because everything is purple. And the east is always a bit behind. Oof. Alright. Let me just check down there real quick. That opens up, doesn't it? Yeah, that opens up. But it's a choke point. Good to know. Yeah, the patches in SE were always weird. Ah, I can see a blue icon over there. Here. If you want to know what the blue icons are, there they are. these are core seams. And on core seams, you can place something like a core mine over there. The core mine over there will make 15 chunks of core per second. So it does make a decent amount of materials. But you need to process those core materials. Where is that even? Is that in here? No. Here it is. It's all on the core mining. And depending on what kind of planet you are, you get different kinds of core fragments. And I think for this one over here, we get like the generic core fragments. This gives us pyroflux as well. Or is there a different core fragment for us over here? There they are. Let's see. Iron ore, copper ore, coal. Stone, stuff like that, crude oil. I mean, if we get some pyroflux out of that, that would be good. The generic one, really? That's pretty decent. And every core, I mean, we get 15 core fragments per second. Every core fragment can then be turned into, or 20 core fragments over the time of 20 seconds. So we can do this 15 times in total, because it's one core fragment per second. So what's coming out of that is going to be times 15 over here. So we're going to get like 4. Actually, that's just pure up yellow belts. We get 4 yellow belts of core, 8 yellow belts of copper, 8 yellow belts of iron, 8 yellow belts of stone. And then uranium, crude, and crude oil, water, and pyroflux. But we might need to start venting stuff over there, which is fine. But I guess if we can just get generic stuff out of it, then we can set up core drilling. Two core miners is 2 belts, red belts of generic stuff. That's already good enough. Oh, there's a field down here we missed. There it is. Alright. Is that water or is that purple land? That's purple land, right? Alien biomes does look kind of nice, but every now and then you kind of look at stuff and you're not quite sure if you can walk on it or not. Alright, there's water over there. Let's check out the river over here real quick. Alright. And let's wait, is there? Did we already check this? Yeah, this is. What's. Oh, this is all water. Wait a minute. There we go, that's easy to check now. Alright. So a copper field, but no coal field. So we might have to focus on the core mining then. Because at least with core mining, we can just keep like a coal belt going non-stop. And we can just crush everything else into whatever we need. Everything we don't need, we just recycle or upcycle or just destroy cycle, void cycle, whatever. So that we at least have something like a continuous base going. And then we could just... Well, that's gone. Didn't think we were that low on health. I need another car. At least not all of the red ammo is gone. That was still in our pocket over here. So that's good. And we got the core seam right over there. So we could just also just hotbox it. And just run on the core seams. Which is probably something we should then slowly but surely get into. So for that we need this. We already have that. Oil processing needs to be done. Oil processing is probably something we do want to do sooner than later. If there's a gap when the usage is lopsided for long, that's also true. Alright. We need some steel. Steel's over here. Lots of steel. We can get into oil processing over here if we make some pump jacks. We got some oil right over there. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And are these infinite ones? These are infinite ones. Well, not truly infinite, but they will be getting diminishing returns over time. But we can at least make a couple of these. We probably also need some these for that. There we go. That makes this easier. We also need some gears for that, apparently. There we go. Give me some gears, please. Make 10 of these. And just core mining is getting like 10 researchers of mining productivity all at once. Yeah. I mean, core mining is definitely a decent way to get like a good stream of materials without having to worry about anything at all. And already like 1 or 2 core miners over here will be more than enough. But we do need to do something with the extra stuff we get out of it. And I guess that's going into here. We can crush stuff. We get the core mine over there. Wasn't there a way for us to get rid of extra ores? I saw it over here for... or was that a later tech? It was not over here. It was not over there. It was a landfilling tech, right? Landfill. There we go. Ah, alright. Recycling over here. Over here we can then start to get rid of things like extra iron ore. But for that we need blue science. But I guess we can get there. Alright, alright, alright. We also got some extra science in here for some reason. Let's drop that right over there. And put you in there as well. Goodbye. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, we also need to set up circuit production. I guess we can maybe just start off with a simple circuit setup, because we need circuits. And how do circuits work again? They are kind of different. We need the stone tablets. There we go. And the stone tablets over here are made out of stone bricks. So, how will that look then? Yeah, make a couple of these, please. For that, we need to make some engines. We'll pick up some engines. We have engines at home. Can't scrap it entirely for silly stuff. Well, we do get landfill for it, and we can always use landfill. Alright, we got the oil derricks on us. With that, at least we can make start the oil chain. We might just go over there real quick. And get that car again. Yeah, have some fuel. Just to get the tech rolling. Where are they? Just about to wreck another car over here. Does that not trigger it? Oh, we probably have to put some power... I'm a menace. We probably have to put some power to it. There we go. There we go. Pick up you. Alright, let's deconstruct you again, because we don't need you right now. The only reason we did that is so that we can get the tech, so that we can do the remainder of the tech tree. Good? Alright, alright, alright. But let's make some circuits first, because... Okay, you don't need circuits. You don't need circuits. What does actually require circuits over here, then? Well, we're probably going to need them for something. It's definitely a good idea to make a circuit build. So let's make a circuit build. Alright, we're going to place that circuit build over there somewhere. Let's see, where's the brick line? The brick line is over here. The brick line currently is doing a lot in terms of going into the walls over there. Ah, can we maybe stop this and stop that? Yeah, extend you, do this. And then this belt over there can start to back up. But we will definitely need the circuit build. So we can just sketch it. We can also build it right away. Let's build it right away. Alright, it's probably gonna be something like this, right? Where we make the circuits over there. The circuits over there will require us to make about 6 copper wire. That's good. Copper wire can be made over there. Copper wire is made at the rate of 2 per second, so that's still the same ratio. And then on top of that, we're gonna need to have like 2 stone plates per second, and stone plates over there is gonna be over there, and you make 4 stone plates per second. Ah, wait a minute, I remember this. I don't have pots yet. So how about we then do something like this and that? There we go. Quick and easy circuit build. I'm not sure where these circuits will be going, but we get some circuits out of these. We do need to make some inserters for that. For that, we will need some more electrical engines. I'll pick up these real quick. There we go. Could you make some more of these? And then we also need some more iron plates. I'll just take those real quick. Don't make that many yellow circuits. We don't really have an engine built, right? You don't really seem to be doing much over here. So let's get rid of this lamp. Let's place you over there, and let's place you over there. We'll limit you to something like this. There we go. So we can start picking some engines up over here whenever we need some. We can do the same thing over there. Boop. There we go. I mean, if we're not making belts, we might as well just backlog some engines. Can do the same thing over there. And then we got one more engine built right over there. No, that's not how that works. Oh, I guess we put the power pole over there then. That'll be fine. Put you over there. Put you over there. Yeah, start making engines. Alright, alright, alright. You're making the circuits, the inserts in your back. That's fine. Jimmy, hello there. Long time no Factorio? Just clicked because I thought, how do you live stream 2 years on the old gameplay? Nah. I mean, I took a bit of a break from Factorio, to be perfectly honest, because we've been playing Factorio for like 4 years straight on the channel. Probably even 5 years. I lost count how much Factorio I played in this channel, to be perfectly honest. But I never really wanted to get completely rid of it, because Factorio is still an absolutely magnificent and fun game. And I really do enjoy it. So, we're back. Just count the number of Pyrons. It's only 2. It took like 5 years. Alright, the couple can continue like this. Good, good, good. And to be perfectly honest, Factorio is still the best game ever, in my absolute opinion, because there's no game that's just so refined in its gameplay. And I'm very happy to see that we're doing a little bit of space exploration. And Snapchat lives? Oh, Snapchat was very active, especially yesterday. I've seen numbers on Snapchat I've never seen before. Do we already have the steel power poles? We sure do. Let's make the better power poles. For that, we're also going to make an automation very soon. But let's start with the circuits. And then we can do some power pole automation so that we can always pick up some stuff. Don't make these. Well, we do need to do these, but make these, please. Here we go. You need about... Oh, you only need 1 plate per second. So we only need 1 of these. And then we do need this at a faster rate. This one might be able to do it with like 2 yellow inserters. No, you won't. This needs to be all blue inserter. So you can over there, in over there, in over there. And then we need some more blue inserters. There we go. And then you get everything over there. You make up to... That's also blue inserter. Or red inserter. Red inserters are actually kind of fast. Red inserters are fast enough to push out 1 item per second. And then we can do something like this. A little bit of space exploration makes perfect sense for Pyodons. We're also kind of prepping ourselves for Pyodons. I mean, the Pi mod, the next one, will be released apparently around Christmas. I still don't believe that. But I'll let them cook. And we'll see about that once they come around. Here we go. Good. What's the material I like to steal the most from the belt? It's probably iron plates at the moment. Alright, and then we need some stone. And yes, we could technically make a main bus and stuff like that, but to be perfectly honest, I do love to make just this chaotic mess of a spaghetti bus. I mean, we have to rebuild the base later on either way, so we might as well make spaghetti now. The only thing that's missing over here is going to be 1 inserter right over there to make the stone plates. And then... Wait a minute. Wait, that's not how that goes. Wait a minute. You go over there. That's the output belt. Yeah, exactly. Good. And here come the circuits. Now we don't have to now we don't have to pocket squad circuits anymore. Make 2 of these. Let's place like 1 over there and 1 over there. Make 1 more of these. There we go. Start putting stuff in there. Good, 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 good. Alright. Love it. Let's pick up these engines over here. Let's pick up these engines over there. Let's pick up these motors over here. Now we're doing for gears. Let's pick up some gears. There they are. Should be enough. At least now we can continue the pocket craft for like a little bit. Alright, next up, maybe do some power poles real quick, because we're gonna need those as well. Yeah, make some more of these real quick. For the power poles, do we already have the tag for the bigger power poles? Like the big boys? Is it already in there? It's not really in there yet. Nah, there they are. Let's do some schmoving in here. Let's add you. Oh, you're gonna be in front of concrete. There we go. So you have to be over there. You have to be over there. That means we're gonna need concrete. Let's have a look at the recipe real quick. These boys over here, the big power poles. Alright, they just require concrete. They're their own little recipe. We probably also want to get to substations rather quick, but that requires red circuits. But that will be for later. So most of the things we're gonna need over there is gonna be steel, iron sticks, copper cable, small electric poles, iron poles that is, and then more iron and more sticks. We could make that over there. Let's also pick up you. We're gonna move you around a little bit. So where's that coming down? Okay, still far away. We should probably build a little bit of a more defensive situation up north. How's the pollution going over here? That's still all fine, but we probably want to make a gun point over there, and then probably a couple gun points over there. We should probably do that sooner or later, because you can already see those biters over there flinching their knives. Quenching their knives? Sharpening their teeth. There we go. They're gonna be at us soon. Yeah, pick up some of these. Let's pick up the red ammo. Gildorf! Hey there! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! And how are you doing, mate? We should probably also get the car. We should get the car. We are so freaking slow on foot. We can also put down some paths if we would want to. We should probably do so. Probably once we get into core mining, we're gonna have so much stone coming out of everywhere that we're probably gonna be putting down some stone makers, and then we just bring everything. Where's all the exoskeletons? Where's the jetpack? Where's the legendary tier 5 suit? Alright, the car's over there, but let's make some defenses over here. Because we're definitely going to be doing the core mining over here. And we still have it in here, right? There it is. Yeah, let's place one over there. Here we go. Sadly, we don't have any pocket bots yet, so I have to build this by hand. It'll be fine. Yeah, have some red ammo. You're only getting half stacks. Now, doing the grappling hook. Nah, I kind of wanted to install space exploration as vanilla as possible. I had the gantry mod installed at some point in time, but I already took it out before we started the stream, because the 2.0 features should be good enough. I mean, jetpack is in, so we'll get the jetpack sooner or later. But for that, we also probably need then some kind of power armor. Here we go. Half. There you go, give me off back, please. And we're just gonna make these little fortifications over here. Later on, we can easily pick them up with our pocket pots, but for now, we just have to do it like this. Here we go. Yeah, and jetpack is a requirement for space exploration. It's in there. Which also makes me kind of curious how they're going to solve that in the future. Because if they want to get into more of... I mean, this 0.7 is made compatible for 2.0, which is already very, very good. But 0.8, which you're currently working on, which will be released at some point in time. It will take forever. It will take forever, so don't get your hopes up. We'll start to use actual space age mechanics. Which will also mean that we probably get... Well, do we get then the mech suit early? Because the mech suit usually is really, really late in the game. Actually, is it? No, the mech suit. You get the mech suit when you go to Volgora, right? Alright, let's do one more over here. That should cover you. And then we place one right over there. Yeah, walking paths is also... I'm terrible for paths. I can build paths, but I never stay on them. I'm like the truck drivers in Captain of Industry. Like you can make a nice path, and I will still be going like all over the place. Here we go. That should be good to go over there. I think they can actually walk through there. Oh, they can. Can we just walk this off real quick? It's not really, just to push them downwards a bit. I think if you don't really fully obstruct them, they will just ignore it and they'll go down there into the gun. He was already working on it during Factorio 2.0 work, but it's might be for the longest one might think. Maybe, who knows? I mean, I don't know. I haven't talked to the guy. Whatever he's cooking on, let him cook. Alright, let's make a couple of you. Oop. It'll come around at some point in time, but I'm happy to see that at some point in time we'll finally get like a mod pack that will actually use space age mechanics. I mean, we already have a couple, but in terms of just like introducing like individual planets, but we don't really have like the full conversion mods yet. At least not that I'm aware of. I might be very wrong about this. Oh, these are missing. Up. Can we make the last pieces of wall over there? At least none of the classics yet. But I can also probably see that integrating space age stuff is gonna be like not easy and not trivial. Oh wait, that didn't work as expected. There we go. Alright, that will at least... Are we fully surrounded? No, we still have a massive open gap over there. We'll fix that later. Alright. At least we now got that area over there. You're still working on concrete. That's going fine. Keep that going over there. Circuit production over there has kind of stopped. Probably because our stone production sucks, right? Our stone production definitely does suck. We got a stone field over there, which we're not touching yet. And we can pocket craft a couple more of these. And we already have picked up a couple of these from mines that are empty. So let's pick up these. And then we probably are just missing a whole bunch of iron plates. Before what? How did they get there? Nah, I'll get surprised. There we go. And while we're walking down over there, let's maybe also make some of these better power poles. I should start to automate them very soon, but I do kind of want to get stone production over here going like a little bit better. 2.0 is basically a slim version of SE. It sure is. I mean, you see a lot of things that SE has already done, which are more or less done more advanced in Space Age. I mean, the spaceship designs and stuff like that was already available in Space Age for a long while. And that's also one of the mechanics I really enjoy the most about Factorio 2.0, or Space Age in this case. Building those spaceships, because that's a fun mechanic. That's a real fun mechanic. Guess who I hired than Randall? Yep. And then we've already talked about the last time around. I mean, the Factorio devs themselves always said like they want to do something that comes after you build the first rocket. But they never really had the time or the motivation, or I'm not sure why it took them that long to get to Factorio 2.0, but it doesn't matter. They got there in the end. But then you had all these mod makers out there just trying to do, filling in the gap for the things that was missing in the base game, until at some point in time they were like, alright, you know what? Time to make this thing a thing. The building mechanics of the platform is really great. But it's also, I think, a mechanic that's kind of hard to put mods on. Because I was looking into that like a little bit while we were playing that terrible diagonal ribbon world, which I still dread to this day. Here we go. But yeah, changing things for the space platform was not trivial. That required like a whole bunch more active coding. And it was just not like just change a couple of values here and there. You loved it? I fucking loved it. Oh, you mean the diagonal remote? Yes. I mean, the only thing that kind of broke it for me was Diagonal Glabber. Diagonal Glabber was like the worst ever. It sucked the fun out of it so hard. Like, Diagonal Glabber was no fun. Everything else was actually kind of fine. I really enjoyed that. But Diagonal Glabber was just like, ah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm out. Somebody else do this shit. I'm actually not quite sure if you have enough power for this. Well, we'll figure that out in a second or two. We have some lamps. Here we go. Put these around. Alright, and then we're gonna get ourselves one more row over there. That will be over there somewhere. But you are the resident of the expert for doing crazy stupid Victoria mods. That's true. Alright, will 10 be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, make it up 5. Nah, that makes motors. Well, while we wait for that to come together, we just do this real quick. Flush everything to the top. One, please. There we go. And that will then go out to go somewhere. Actually, don't make motors. We're going to go back and pick up some motors. There, input priority at the bottom. Alright. Let's use the path. Yeah, the chest, is the chest uncapped? It's capped, but that should be fine over there. Yeah, make another 5 of these. Let's pick up some bricks. That should be enough bricks for a while. Make a path this way. Of course there's water in the way. Boo! And that rock walls will be the way, I already know that. Here we go. That'll work. Can we make a pocket rider? We sure can. Over there, over there. Oh, there's no resources over there. Bum, 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 bum. But there are some more over there. There's a tree in the way. And then, nope. Yes. There we go. Done. Good. And then we're gonna need one of these, one of those, one of these. That radar can be over there. And now we see everything. And probably once we start turning this thing on, then these biters over there will become assholes. We might just shoot them real quick. I mean, we got another truck. Did we transition to steam power? We sure did. We did it last time around. Here we go. Alright, stone is going. How's power? No, decent. I expected it to be worse. No, we got the little steam power plant right over there. Alright, this should be good for stone for a while. But yeah, let's kill those spiders over there. Good. Let's get some ammo for that. Are you backed up on ammo? Really? Nice. That's lovely to see. Might as well pick up some engines while electric engines while we're here. And maybe pick up some walls. Because if we want to make some stupid outposts, we will need walls. Make one more gun. Pick up some more iron plate. Make like 5 more guns. Pick up some more iron plate. Make 5 more guns. And that should be enough guns for a while. Alright, our car is... Where's our car? That's over there. Here we go. Yeah, that's lots of stone, alright. Lovely. Car? Over there. I mean, once we start polluting those nests over there, they will only start sending attackers. They will only start to spread. So we might as well take care of them now. Ah, Mr. Soul! Hello there! Look, fucking rocks everywhere! There we go. Code Red! Wait, didn't you prime resub like last stream?
Bold hi, I thought I did this yesterday. Oh well, let's continue the sub.
Me too!
Face, bold be charged.
Well, whatever floats your boat. There we go. Wreck it. Alright. Yeah, let's get rid of these nests. They're only going to be in the way. And then we don't need to worry about anything for quite some time. Oop. I found another rock! Goddamn rocks! Hey, guess what? There's another rock. I lost more cars to rocks than actually to biters. There we go. Almost lost this car as well. Fix it. There's so many rocks around here. Hey, guess what? I lost another car. Motherfucker. We'll deal with those guys later. Make another car, please. Where's the cars? We can make one. Make one, please. Time for the tank. For the tank, we need chemical science. Chemical science is probably going to be the thing. We're definitely going to be doing chemical science today. Because we're going to need that. Alright, alright. You lost another car? Yes. They're just so squishy. That's fine, that's fine. At least the stone belt is full over here. That's good. You lost only one for so far. How many cars have we already lost? There we go. Kills. All time. Really? 4. There we go. We lost 4 cars. Apparently I killed 1 car. Good. The stone belt looks great over here. That's a full belt now. Excellent. They will only fire up half a smelter, but we're now making tons and tons and tons of bricks over there. So that is good. If we want to make the more advanced power poles, we do need to start to make concrete. Do we need the advanced concrete or the basic concrete for you? We will need the basic concrete. Good, that's good to know. Let's start making concrete. What is the concrete recipe? Did they change that? It's iron sticks, stone, sand, and water. Bricks as well, that's fine. And then we have the hazard concrete over there. Okay, so no iron ore, that's good. I don't want to fuck around with iron ore. But we do need to make sand. Do we already have the crusher now? Did we not research that? Or is that still coming up? Ah, it's over there. Yeah, I do want to do that with these, please. Here, move it over. Give me the pulverizers. Because what else do we get? Yeah, that's also going to be the better sand recipe. We get more sand for our stuff, so that's good as well. Also, do we already did do the core mining research, or is that still in here? That's over there. Ah, we need the pulverizer for that. Good. Let's maybe kick out the things we don't need. There we go. I like that. That's going to take us like 9 minutes. That'll be fine. Yeah, my inventory is filled with random stuff. That is very true. It's fine for now. We don't worry about that. We can worry about it later. Nevertheless, we can at least start with the power pole build. We can do that over there. Let's clean this area up real quick. I mean, once we get to like bots, we can empty out the inventory, and then we don't need to worry about it anymore. There's also a little bit of landfilling we need to do over there. That's 2 of them. Can we get some more stone for this? We can pick up those stones. I mean, before I go back all the way down there to pick up like some stone for my stone belt, I would rather just pick up stones from over here. There should be enough stone over here to make like a little bit more landfill. Oh, that's enough for one. I need one more. Pick you up real quick. Here we go. I mean, we need to pick up these rocks either way, sooner or later. Might as well do it now. Good. Turn it all to landfill. Yeah, these micro dots of water everywhere is really annoying. There you go. That's gone. Alright, we got all this area over here to start making some power poles. So let's just make something over here. You make the little baby power poles. For that we also need some copper cable. You make the medium power poles. For that we need some copper cable. How much copper cable do you need? 4. 4. You will make copper cable at the rate of 2, if I remember correctly. That is true. You guys need a lot of copper cable. Alright. We can move you along a little bit. Move you over there. And then we're gonna have you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. All of these copper cable. There we go. Zip. You make small ones. You make the medium ones. No, that's not the medium one. That's a medium one. You also need some iron sticks. You also need some iron sticks. How many iron sticks do we need? We need 4 iron sticks over there and 4 iron sticks over there. Yeah, that's 4 iron sticks per second. That is actually a lot of iron sticks. How fast do we make iron sticks over here? There they are. We make them at a rate of 2 per second. Alright. Hey, you know what? We can continue this build. Alright, iron sticks. There's actually no real reason to make this at full speed. But I guess we can. Yeah, we can also use some labs, that's very true. To speed this up. Then again, we could also just get some lab research speed to also speed it up. Yeah, let's put that in as well. Alright, and then you need steel. And of course, you'll need these boys over there. At the rate of 1 per second, you make them at the rate of 2 per second. That is good. Which means the other one, well, we need some blue inserters for that. And for more blue inserters, what we're gonna need is mostly more iron plate. Alright, you can build these, you can build these, you can build these, you can build these, and these 2, those 2, these 2, and then we have the blue inserters. Don't make circuits in your pocket. We got circuits over here. We got circuits at home. Give me these. Make these. Alright, let's get some belt going then. This will be a copper belt. There you go. That will be an iron belt. There we go. Absolutely not even remotely optimized, but that is fine. Let's see. You'll be there, you'll be there, you'll be there. You'll be there, you'll be there, and you'll be there. Have a lamp. Right over there. Make 2 of these. And then we just wait for the inserters. Then we will still need over here some steel. Where's the steel belt? All the way over there. And just get it all together. Here we go. Put you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. And then we need to wait for the 2 steel chests. 1, 2. There we go. And then make about, let's say 200 over there. And 200 over there. Good. At least that takes care of medium power poles, and then we don't have to worry about those anymore. We could probably also do the same thing for pipe real quick, because pipe is also going to be a thing we're going to need all the time. We could make a little pipe build over there. Absolutely remotely optimized is pretty accurate design of the rail network in your current space game. I mean, you can spend a lot of time and effort into trying to optimize it to the best of your abilities, or you can just live with it and just keep on going. Okay, you make pipes, you make pipe to underground, and what do we need for tanks? Tanks is iron and steel. We got steel over there. Somewhere. Actually, if we just place... How about we place you... That doesn't fit anywhere. Actually, it won't fit over there. Hey, can you start making tanks? Because that's just iron and steel. Make one of these, please. You get it from over there. And then you get it from over there. Make 2 more of these. Actually, a couple more of those. There we go. Let's see. We can place you over there, and you over there. Long hand, please. You over there. Don't forget to limit this. 2 stacks at most. This one over there. How about this amount? That'll probably be fine. And you over there. How about that amount for now? Alright, put that some more power. Wait a minute, we're missing some power poles. Ah, good thing we got power poles over here now. There we go. Good. Yeah, this chest will back up. Once this chest backs up, this one over there will be faster. It'll be fine. Nagapito! Hello there! How are you doing? Good, 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 good. That'll make pipes going. If you basically just generic chain in, rail out for intersections, yeah, that works most of the time. And if you've got like 2 connecting chain ins and rails out, you just replace the rail out with a chain, and then you'll be fine. Also, sometimes you just need to make a mess of things just to learn to understand it better. I mean, it's the same way I work on certain softwares, where I just sit there and go like, okay, what is this? Let's just make a mess of it for now, and move it on. Elves? Cyric? Really? Alright, alright, alright. That's all fine, that's all fine. The pulverizer's coming in soon, then we can start making some concrete. But what do we actually now need to do over here for... Oh, it's not even in there yet. We don't really need this stuff yet, nor that stuff yet. We're gonna kick you out as well. We kinda want to get over here. For that we need to do this, that, and this. There we go. So that we can get to chemical science, because that's the main target for today. We can already do some oil processing, and I think this is still the early oil processing, isn't it? We have not even researched that, have we? Oh no, we get just the petroleum gas. Okay, so that's already how that is. But that is fuel refining over there, core mining over there. Alright, and then all of that into that. That'll be fine. I'm kind of thinking about just spending a little bit of time over here finishing off the wall over there. Dwarves! Sure, mate. So give me some more, please. That'll be fine. Alright, the pulverizer is also ready. Ah, but to make the pulverizer, we do need to make some concrete first. Oh, that's kind of stupid and silly. I guess we pocket craft some concrete, or well, at least give the sand, the initial sand for the concrete somewhere else, and then we can just upgrade the machine if we need to. This is the 2.0 version of space exploration. Yes, it is. It got released yesterday. It's now a 2.0 compatible version of space exploration. Sadly, it doesn't really use any kind of features of Space Age yet. They're still working on that, and who knows when that will come. Here we go. Let's see. Is it that far away? It is that far away. Come on, stay straight. Yeah, that'll be fine. The corner needs extra protection. Alright. This is what we call in Germany fly sunlight. Good. Wait a minute. Oh. I did the stupid. And also the stream title, at least on the YouTube side, what is a rocket? Oh, did I mistype it? Well, it's gonna stay like that. A rocket is like a rocket made by dwarves. Did I really put rocket with a D in it? I sure did. What the hell, man? What the fuck? I've not been paying attention at all, apparently. I mean, autocorrect was like, yeah, this is a fine word. You can use that. There's no error over here. Oh yeah, if you mark them for deconstruction, you can pass through them. That's true, but it's not that hard to pick up these kinds of walls. I mean, if it would take forever to pick up the wall, then yeah, we could do that, of course. Here we go. All right. Hey, we're just gonna make a couple of these, and we will be back in this corner sooner or later, and then we're gonna make the rest of them. Here we go, here we go. But we will need these. As without them, the biters will win. Alright, we'll make that one later. Good. Core mining is coming in. Excellent. While we're at it, put you in there so that we can get the chemical science. Good. Those are no longer required. We can pick them up as well. I never really liked the mod for like the auto pickup or the auto delete. I do like to pick them up by hand if possible. These over here serve no purpose anymore. Here we go. Same for you over there. Off you go. Perfect. Then we got some more empty ones over there. That was kind of stupid. Alright. Copper is a bit thin. We got another copper field right over there. But I guess core mining will be coming up soon. But let's start making that concrete then. We will need that concrete. So, concrete. We do need concrete for crafting as well. Certain recipes over here do require concrete. So I guess we're gonna have to pull a stone belt up over here. That'll be fine. Or we just make the concrete over here and send up a concrete belt over here. Let's have a look real quick. Not over there, over there. Things like stone, pure stone. It it's used in train tracks. Alright, that's already like an argument to send it upwards. Alright, never mind. We send the stone upwards. Is it David Copperfield? Nah, we don't got any tigers over here. Wait. He's still alive, right? I'm thinking of the other two guys. Good. You go over there. Let's give this an even split for now. Alright. We got so much wood in our pocket. Okay, we're gonna make a wood chest. There you go. Good. The concrete, we should probably make over here, but a little bit more. You got used to Pi Underground, now you expect it to be able to extend longer. I mean, Pi is very different in that regard. I mean, the amount of distance you can do with Pi Underground is just insane. Avari! Hello there! How you doing? Alright, we do need some more landfill over there. Well... Actually, wait a minute. Do we need landfill over here? Where is the water pump? There it is. We need some pipe for that. Mostly tired. Same. My sleeping habits have been terrible again. And let's just pick up all of these. Can we place a water pump over there? Oh, we sure can. Alright. Because we do need water from concrete, right? Yes, perfect. Alright. We need some electrical motors. Perfect. And then let's make some more assembly machines if we have some more iron plate on us. We should maybe at some point in time make an assembly machine to make more assembly machines for us. We could upgrade to assembly machines Mark II if we would really want to. For now, we're just keeping it on assembly machine 1, mostly because they eat less power, and power is kind of limited. What's the power difference between these? Yeah, they eat twice the amount of power, which is nothing bad. I mean, it's good that they exist, but we don't really need to go at that speed yet. Later on, we need to go at faster speeds, but for now, it'll be fine. All right. We are sooner or later. Let's put it over here real quick. Actually, we can pick it up from here. There it is. Yep. Ah, these are rather big. Let's place you over there for a second. Because we do need to crush some stone somewhere and turn that stone into sand. I guess we can do that over here. One over there, and then 1, 2, 3, one over there. Each one of these will be making up to 12 sand per second. That's a lot of sand. And you will consume up to 4 stone per second. That is fine. I guess the stone belt could maybe be coming in from over there. Yeah, you go through there, it'll be fine. Sleep is for the weak, so says the talking wolf in your living room. Hallucinating? No, I don't know what you're talking about. That's like the worst when you sleep so little that you start hallucinating. When you reach that point, just go to bed, man. You're overdoing it. Let's place a couple over here. These over here. Actually, let's put you over there. Let's put you over there. Here we go. These will start off making some sand for us. Where's sand? Over there. Pum, pum, pum. Put it in the chest. Here we go. And then once we have enough sand to make these machines, then we're going to be replacing these with those. But the sand belt will be going this way. That will be sand. Alright, and then making concrete. It's going to be... Well, let's just put down the machine real quick. It's easier to read like this. Here we go. You over there. You want to start making... We make an assembly machine too. Of course we do. Well, here we go. Make some Mark IIs. Here we go. Make the concrete. Rotating assembly machines. Do I press R? Well then, you need about 0.75 sand, about 0.37 brick, and then also a little bit of fallen angel. Hey there, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's keep these on pace, on clock. You over there, you start making some iron sticks. You make 3 per second. You need less. Just less. But let's make a big concrete works. So let's make a couple more of these. Which does mean that we need to make some more of these. And to make more of those, we will also need some more steel, mostly. Here we go. Limit the sand chest just in case. Yeah, I think we can limit it. It goes kind of fast. Hey, you there. That'll be enough. Alright, let's redesign this again. So, 1, 2, it's you. That's easier like that. There we go. You again start making concrete. Pom, pom, pom. Put that on the... Actually, we can put it on the inside. And then we do something like this. And then we do something like that. And then we do something like this. Almost like that. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub! How you doing?
The biggest stream I ever met in my life.
Yes, I am probably the largest one. Speaking of, TwitchCon San Diego is going to be coming around soon. I think it's like 3 weeks from now. I will be there, so if you are in the San Diego area and you see me running around somewhere and you want a free drink or two, just chat me up and find me a bar, because I've got no clue what to do in San Diego. Alright. And then we also need some sticks in there. Let's see. I think we can just do this a little bit easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We'll make the stick machine at the bottom over here somewhere. We can actually use this for the sticks. There we go. That'll be fine. And let's maybe start finding a good spot for this. I guess over here is fine. Let's keep like a little bit of a gap over there, because maybe we want to place something over there. I don't know what we're going to be placing over there yet, but we'll be placing something over there. You start making the drums, the sticks, please. There we go. These will be going over there. Since we don't really need that many sticks, we can just do it like this. Here we go. Just the weekend to go to Strasbourg. Wait. Just the weekend. I go to Strasbourg and hope to meet you. Strasbourg is not that far away from here. Oh wait, just to go the weekend. Oh yes, you told me. I remember. Yeah, we just miss each other by the same weekend, because when you're in Strasbourg, I'm in San Diego, and I was like, nope. I'm over here. No. From Wednesday to Saturday, yeah, and I'll be in San Diego from Tuesday, technically from Monday to Tuesday, next week, the week after. The flight back is gonna be so horrible, because the flight back, I fly back on Monday, I think, at 3 p.m. and arrive on Tuesday on 5 p.m. It's gonna be like, huh? Where did the day go? What happened? Why is things? Make a couple of these. Alright, then we can place on the pipes. You over there, you over there. They're leaving at midnight CEST on Monday. The only good thing is, you've already seen in my Discord maybe that there's going to be a special thing coming up. Since it's not been announced yet, I'm still kind of staying a little bit hush-hush about it, but it's going to be fun. But my time slot for that thing is like, I think it starts at like 3 a.m. Central European time, and it's like, what the hell? But since it's right after I come back from TwitchCon USA, I think it might actually be fine, because my jet lag and also my sleeping habits will probably be so terrible that it should probably be fine again. Let's place it like this. And then you over there. And then I kind of realized that... Wait a minute. That's not how this works. You go like that. Good. Yeah, we can use some yellow inserters for this. We don't need the blue inserters for this. And really, everything will be fine for you, San Diego. One of your friends spent 2 days in an ice prison last week. If I spend some time in an ice prison, I will stream it. Or at least I will try to stream it. It's gonna be like, you sure you want to have me in prison here? You do realize that I'm not in that I'm not in prison with you. You are here in prison with me. and then the farting starts or something like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I am a little bit concerned about it, to be perfectly honest. Because who knows what will happen. But at the same time, I think it will be fine. Don't start the conversation like that. The Bold Viking prison saga is coming up. Water. I think it will be easier if it's pick it up from over there. Enough to be the US contact? Nah, I already have a US contact. My sister lives in America. I just put her up and it's gonna be like, here, if anything stupid happens, call her. And then once you call her and you kind of realize that you're gonna have to talk to her, let me out. Alright, water is in. Good. We still need the sticks over there. Here we go. That will be the sticks. Then the sand will be coming out from over there. But we're going to be placing the sand by hand real quick. We no longer need these. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, have some sand, have some sand. Have some more sand. But the sand will be coming from these machines. Pum, 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 pum. Let's see. That pipe is kind of in the way, but that'll be fine. We might want to do this into a half and half belt, now to think about it. Can we move these? We sure can. What else do we need? Oh, we don't need steel? We need bricks. I thought we need steel, but yeah, the amount of brick and sand we need is not that much. It is about a little bit more than 1 item per second. But if we use a blue inserter for that and we use a half and half belt, that should be fine. Which means the sand belt over there will need to be turned into a half and half belt. Going to the US 1 year ago. Do you have my passport? Going to the US today. I know a few good lawyers in the US department, especially immigration. I do have to admit it was really, really weird to fill out that ESTA form. I mean, usually it's not really that much of a problem. That ESTA form usually was always kind of very lighthearted. But the amount of stuff they ask in there, I'm just like, dudes, do you really want all that information? And what do you do with all that information? If you would do that in Europe, people would be like, excuse me, can you please delete my private data, please? But that will be fine. It's just gonna be a little bit of bureaucracy. Though, on another note, with the current dollar price and the current euro price, my hotel is getting cheaper by the day. I think I'm already saving I think up to 200 euros on hotel costs just by the dollar being weak as it is. Alright, that will be the bricks, and then this will be the sand. So the only thing we're waiting on is that. Good. And then once we get enough to make the pulverizers, we can put down the pulverizers. I thought the prices went down since the businesses weren't coming. I can still cancel my hotel. I mean, I still got the price for the previous, since I booked it in January or something like that. I could maybe check if I get a better offer. And the UK requirements also got nuts. Yeah, it's oof. I mean, going to the UK, especially after they kind of left the EU, was already like a bit tricky. But at least the people at the port of entrance we used were like super chill, and they were like, "Yeah, what are you here for? We're here to drink. All right, there's the bar. Thank you." All right. That's one pulverizer. And yeah, if you still got like a 0.6 world, you should easily be able to upgrade to 0.7. They even said that in the patch notes, where they were like, here. Should not be too much of a problem upgrading this from 0.6 to 0.7. But since I don't really have, well, I think I still have a 0.6 world somewhere on my save files. If it also not mentioned you from IT, they might want to get 100k for you to let you in. They already know that. I mean, on the ESTA form, you also have to put in your current employer. And I was like, yeah, it's these guys. We also got the US office, and we're also going to be at Las Vegas this year again. So I think they should be fine, right? And then don't forget about you and you. All right, one over there. And one over there. Perfect. Alright, concrete is good to go. Don't make the big boy chest, make the small boy chest. There we go. And then no limit fullies, please. Because the concrete over there we're also going to be using to like put everything over here into like a big slab of concrete. What we're researching right now, all of this, that's good. Lab research speed is probably also a very good idea. Bum, bum, bum. And then fuel refining. That's for solid fuel. Probably also want to get into sulfur sooner or later. And yeah, I mean, to visit, you only need like that ESTA form. If you really want to work there, you will probably need something else. And I'm not even quite sure what I would need. That's probably also going to be like if they ask me what I'm doing here and they ask for any kind of forms, it's going to be like, I don't even know what form I need. It's going to be like here. I don't even know what the H1B is. I know a green card. Can I get a green card, please? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fun. I'm very much excited to see the people in the Americas because it's gonna be fun. The only objective I have once I'm in San Diego is don't get so drunk that I wake up in Mexico, because the border to Mexico is like right at the city. Alright. We got some walls in here. We need some more ammo in there to fix up these over there. Can I have a gold card for like $1 million? Is that still a thing? Did they actually ever develop those? Did they actually print those out? I've read the story that they were like, here, have like this unlimited card for like this amount of money. I'm like, excuse me, are you guys insane? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. And while we're at it. Since last Friday, yes. Oof. Alright, we got 2 more turrets we need to build over there. Let's build them more quick. But yeah, I mean, things are kind of weird. Very true. Things are also maybe kind of a bit scary. That's also true. But I don't really care too much about it, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I could start talking more about it, but to be perfectly honest, that will only open a can of worms I don't really want to have on my channel right now. So instead, we're gonna focus on Factorio. The way better thing. I mean, if everything goes to shit, you still have Factorio. Here we go. Here we go. It would probably be the weirdest thing ever if the border control asks me, what are you doing? I play Factorio. What? Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Put him in the dankest cell. He plays Factorio. Don't let him in. He's probably going to automate the city for us. Alright, one more gun turret over there and one at the side over there. There we go. Could be free passing one of the viewers. Yeah. Nah, I think I'll just use my same sentence I used also in the inland. I'm here to drink beer. You might need a work permit to visit TwitchCon. The ESTA form is a work permit. I checked that up. The ESTA form does also cover work events like that. And actually, if I'm just saying I'm there for TwitchCon, that will be more than enough. They don't need to know more. It's just gonna be like, I'm here for TwitchCon and some beers. That's all. Here we go. Here we go. For 30 days max, I think it is. I mean, the ESTA form itself is valid for half a year even, I think. For half a year of spending time. And as long as I don't walk into Bill Gates and he offers me a job, I will be fine. If I walk into Bill Gates and he's going to be like, "Want to have a job?" It's going to be like, "Dude, you just cost me $100,000. Fuck you." All right, we got some more turrets over there now. Perfect. Good. We do need to start working on this oil over here. Where is all of that? There it is. Good. That's all of these done. We need some tanks for that. We have already automated tanks, so let's go get them. And then we need some refineries for that as well. For the refineries, we need some more glass. We got a glass operation over here somewhere where we can pick up some glass real quick. Alright, the glass operation is right over there. And glass is mostly what we need for chemical plants and the refineries. There we go. That should be enough for a bit. Let's make these three. Don't make motors. We got motors at home. Also, how's power doing? Power's doing fine. How many of these do we need? Just make them. Just make them. Unless it was a sponsor, someone was banned from a counter because of that. Wait, what? I mean, it's a business conference, and they should know that people are only there for the business conference, and they are also aware that when people come, they usually stay like a couple days extra, like I do as well. I mean, TwitchCon starts, I think, on Thursday, and I arrive on Tuesday. So I do kind of plan to do some city traveling. Not quite sure what I'm going to look for, but there will be something to do. What are we picking up over here? We are picking up the tanks. There they are. And 50 of those. We probably need all these undergrounds and all of these pipes. That will probably also be very useful. Then I want to pick up some underground belts as well. We don't really need more belts right now. Good. And then we also need to do something about copper sooner or later. Can we already build that? Ooh, that's all the recipes we're looking for. Where is the core drill? There it is. Oh, you require a lot of materials, man. But we should definitely need to get into core mining. Let's see. The core mining we could do to the south, so let's do the oil processing to the north. That does kind of mean that we have to get rid of these trees. Good thing is, we got some grenades. Where are they? There they are. And apparently, we don't need to throw 2 grenades. We do enough damage to kill these trees in 1. Is that the thing that the Randall changed? Or is that the thing that changed in Victoria in general? Because usually when you start off with grenades, you need like 2 or 3 grenades to blow up like a bunch of trees. And we don't have done any of the grenade upgrades yet. Good. That'll be enough space. Alright. It's an AI thing? Okay, I see. Let's see. Pom pom pom. Let's do this real quick. Because then we can do this. Alright, you over there. You over there. Those be a 2.0 change? I don't know. Could be anything. There we go. Pom pom pom. Let's just make this a full pipe. Here we go. Alright. And then we can... There we go. Then we can at least walk through that. Good. Upgrade this. Oh, really? That still doesn't fit? How about we go over there then? Yeah, make it a little circle. Can we make some more lamps, please? Oh, we sure can. Alright, at least we got some crude oil mining now. And then let's start cracking that into petroleum gas. Where's more refineries? There they are. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's usually a good distance. Yeah, it still works. Have a lamp. Have a lamp. Have a lamp. Alright. We make about 7. Wait, is that? Was that the power? I thought for sure I saw yellow power over there. Wait a minute. Well, that seems to be mostly stable. Yes. Mr. Harry, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, what do you have over there? 7, another 7, another 7, 7. They all make 7 per second, right? Alright, so we make about 17 crude oil per second. Mother Factorio? Yes, space exploration got released. 0.7, not too long ago. Alright, we make about 70. This is 18, so that is 36. And then this over here is 72. That should be fine. That's all we can process right now. Here we go. Put you over there, put you over there. Yeah, we're playing Space Age. 0.7 of Space Age got released, like, on Monday. And it's been a while since I played Space Age. I'm pretty sure my power is flickering. Am I going insane over here? We might just put down some more power plants. It'll be fine. Or is it just my flashlight confusing me? Wait. Ah, the best feature in Factorio. There we go. Being able to flip these is so freaking good. Alright, we need some water from all the way over there. Where's the pump? No, we can't queue that. There we go, there it is. Good, and then I guess we'll put some power in for, we could pull in power from over there. Yeah, that will not work. There's no space. Let's just go down over there. Alright, alright. You get one too. You get one too. There we go. Perfect. We can really plan over here a little bit for the future. I mean, we're gonna need a couple of these. Let's see. Let's maybe align them. Let's align them over here. Tom, man, this game looks familiar. Ah, we never played this game before. What are you talking about? This is the first time we're playing this game. No, that was kind of wrong. Here we go. And then boop. 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 That might be too close together. Oh, I guess it will be fine. Here we go. There we go. Over there. It's a pie trading camp, more or less. I mean, I definitely didn't want to go back to pie completely out of the cold, so I kind of wanted to have something in between first. My initial idea was to play 2.0 Space Age, but then this came out, and I was like, all right, you know what? We do this. All right, we do need to connect these. There we go. And I guess we're still over there. And then light oil, heavy oil, lubricant, once we have it available. Good. Petroleum gas is good to go. We probably need a radar over there because we can most likely not see anything over there. There we go. Yeah, place over there. Alright, how's pollution doing? Oh, that desert, man. That... It's going everywhere. Good, 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 good. Now, we should focus on making chemical science first. To make chemical science, we do need to make sulfur, we do need to make multi-cylinder engines, and we do need to make advanced red circuits. The multi-cylindrical engines we can already make. How's the wildlife doing? We spent some time already eradicating quite a lot of the biters. Like, there were like a whole bunch of nests. Like this desert over here, the desert spawn over here, we had so much trouble at the beginning, just dealing with biters non-stop attacking us. But now that we got like a bit more of a defense over here, we still need to like complete the defense all the way to the top over there. And we might even want to align these because they're kind of underlined. Well, we might still move them, I don't know. Just to make a connection to the top. And then multiple things we could do over here. We could even just run a belt behind them if we want to fill them up with ammo. We can read the belt and not fully fill the belt anymore if we would really, really want that. Or maybe we do it some different way, I don't know yet. But once we get into core mining, then we don't really need to worry much about getting resources anymore. And then we just keep it at the core mining level. The pyro run you had to restart, that's true, I remember that. The second pyro run we started was just like in the desert and we just got non-stop attacked. We couldn't even build ammo back then, it was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Alright, let's make a quick chest over there. There you go, I kinda want to get rid of these bricks over there. You just dump some stuff in there. Dump the labs in there as well. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. Multi-cylindrical engines. They are not too hard to make. There they are. We can pocket craft them for whatever reason, but it's just make engines, make more gear wheels, make more engines. We can place it over there. Also, wait a minute. Do we still got... We got the stone belt over here, right? We sure do. Start in the snow. Oh. That's probably also pretty horrible. Yeah, this desert start over here is also kind of rough. Could be worse. Had worse, definitely. I mean, you can still see it over here, how hefty they were attacking our walls over there. Alright, alright, alright. So, multi-cylindrical engines. Do we got some assembly machine knots? We sure do. Let's just click it together. Alright, what do we need for these? We need to make engines, we need to make multi-cylindrical engines, we need to make gear wheels. Engines require gear wheels, 0.83, you make about 1, so that will fit. Then you over there, you need about 0.1 engine and 0.1 gear wheel, so you get your own gear wheel maker. This makes 0.8, you need 0.1, so it's more or less a 1 to 8 ratio. That'll be fine, so 8 of these. And then 1, 2, 3, pump, 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 pump. You'll be good for gears for either of them. We could maybe place the gears over here like this and that. And then place you over there or something like that. That could work. And then use the middle over here to feed for both the engines and the gears. That seems like a nice idea to do. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because we can then do something like this, that. You over there, you go straight into there. These then all feed from over there. And if you get to think about it, let's move you up by 1. Let's move you over by 1. Let's make already a couple of these because we're going to need them. Feed, 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 feed. Place, 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 place. Output belt. And then a steel belt and a steel belt. Something, something, something like this. Diddy! Hello there! Is this the SE mod pack? It sure is. And placed over there somewhere. I think it was almost already placed over here. But this should be fine. Top balloons further backwards. Are they? There they are. There we go. Alright, over there, over there, over there. And then... Pump, 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 pump. I think we also need the large engines for trains, so it's definitely a good idea that we make these. What are we missing? We're missing everything. We are missing everything. The best kind of thing. Make one more. We're also making some motors in our pocket, so pick up some motors. How much did it change? Is the Stargate still to go? Yes. The most change for the mod pack over here is that it's now 2.0 compatible. So there's not really a lot of new features in it. I think there are a couple, but I'm not really aware of them. I might also be talking out of my ass. There's always a good chance that that is also a thing. But they mostly... The main effort they did was make it 2.0 compatible. And for 0.8, which they're now working on, that will then be the version where they will be making better use of features of Space Age. So you can still play Space Exploration 0.7 with just the base game without the DLC. But the next one, the next update, will require the DLC. And I think there were some balancing changes and stuff like that. I'm actually not quite sure. I would really need to read into that, and I just didn't. I just didn't do that. Also, it's been a while since I played Space Age the last time around, so the other part that's kind of missing over there is I also don't know. We can use some yellow instruments for this. There we go. Alright, you need iron, you need iron. Quality should be compatible in this version, right? Sadly, it is not. I would love to have seen quality in this one, because quality is something I really enjoy. But quality is still incompatible. Unless they changed something. But when I installed the mods, it was still incompatible. Here we go. There's the quality mod for it out? Ah, we might install that, because quality... The quality mechanics of Victorio, even though some people really hate it, I really enjoy it. I had so much fun with quality. Here we go. Over there, over there, over there. But then again, quality also makes it kind of hard to balance at the same time. So I can understand why some people or why they didn't put it in yet. Alright. I don't think we want to buffer these in the chest. I think just making them like this will be enough for now. How long did it take? 10 seconds. Oof. Kinda feels like we're not making this fast enough, but we are definitely making this fast enough. It just needs to back up a bit. Unless we're running low on power. No, we're not. But we should probably do a little bit about power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Patos, hello there. Is Pi dead? No, we're waiting for the update. And the update apparently comes around Christmas. But the previous Pi playthrough is definitely dead because I don't really want to play Factorio 1.1 anymore. Like, Factorio 1.1 is... No, we're not touching it anymore. Or, I don't want to touch it anymore. And we could technically update our old Pi world into the 2.0 compatible one, but everything would break. Absolutely everything. The amount of effort we would need to put into making things run again would be frustrating, it would be annoying, and it would be pissing me off the entire time. Which Christmas? Apparently this Christmas. I still don't believe that. I'm pretty sure it will be coming out in April, but that's just me. Yeah, you don't really want to go back after all this 2.0 quality of life changes. Is there a rock over there? Yeah, sure is. Alright, we do need some landfill over here. Alright. Also, being able to flip machines, that's already the main reason why I will probably never ever want to go back. Just the ability of flipping it. Also, the fluid system being simpler. Even though I kind of miss the old fluid system. It was a great system in my opinion. I can fully understand why it was also kind of annoying. Especially in Pyanodons. Let's say the mission with Xmas unless it's hidden in the channel. No, it's in there. It's in there. Wait a minute. I'll put a link to it for you. It's in PyMods. It's in announcement and news. And then it's... Where is it? There we go. It's this post. Can I just forward it? No, that's not how it works. Copy message link. There we go. If we're in the Discord, this one. And then it's all the way at the bottom. The last sentence of that post. The new one's definitely the way to do the fluids. Yeah, I mean, it makes it so much simpler. It definitely makes it in a way that you no longer have any kind of super hard problems anymore. It takes away the complexity, but it was always a bit of complexity I kind of enjoyed. But I can also understand why they did it, because it was just too complex for what they were doing. Oh, no, Milestones mod. Oh, we should have installed that one at least, right? Wait a minute. No, the Milestone mod... let's install that one. Wait a minute. That's an important one. No, there was an update. Randall just working his ass off in the background. Fix the name of the zip being wrong. Alright. Yeah, the Milestone mod. We should install that one at least. The Milestone mod is great. What's this one, right? Unless, did they... There's only this one. Requires flip. Nah, we'll probably be fine. There you go. And update this one. Alright, off we go. Don't worry, it's gonna be there in a second. There it is. Wonder if it's still compatible? Seems fine. Autodeck present. Space exploration. Change the settings to Control Alt M. Completion types already completed must have been backfilled using production statistics. Alright, it should still be fine. Where was that? That was not this one, right? No. There we go. Yeah, that should be the important parts, right? All the science packs. The science packs is more or less the important part. It looks so little. I guess it's fine. Alright, make some more of this. Oh, but I mean, the last of is almost forgot the content update should drop by Christmas. That sounds to me like the release. I mean, could be correct. Maybe they wanted to do something else with that. Maybe I've been gaslighting them the entire time. Hey guys, it will be done by Christmas, right? What? But yeah, like I said, just let them cook. It will be done when it's done. I mean, worst case scenario, if they really want to push their release schedule, and then we just get like breaking changes again over and over, that will make things way worse in my opinion. Because breaking changes are usually no fun. Would it make sense to announce when the public playtest is going to happen? I mean, they're already doing like a closed test. What was the other post? Where is that? There it is. Yeah, like at the end of last month, they started the Stellar Expansion Alpha test. So they're already working on something. So they just have to complete the game of Pi. It will be done in like next year. Oh, the poor lads. That's correct. Here we go. We need 2 more of these. Oh, perfect. And we have no more wooden power poles in our pockets. Want to ask them how much time we have, because maybe I'll start one last play before they make it to the portal. Just one quick game of Pi before the next Pi mod gets released, right? It'll be fine. Just in, out, 5-minute job. Here we go. And that's all in over there. And then let's just a medium pulse for you. Boop. Boop. There we go. That's going to be better for power. Yes, my good invisibility potion. Ah. Good. What are we researching right now? That'll be fine. Fuel refining is probably going to be very important. Batteries are probably going to need for something. Let's do more train stuff. The modular armor is also going to be important if we want to get the jetpack and stuff like that. Alright. We have the engines over there. We have already everything we need for... Yes, we can technically now do chemical science. The engines are done. We need to make the red circuits. Alright, red circuits. Did they change anything? We need to make plastic for that. Plastic is still going to be made out of... Where is it again? Is it in here? That's in there, right? Plastic. There it is. Yeah, it's still coal and petroleum, yes. Alright. Yes. Coal is over there. Petroleum gas is over there. We could make the plastic over there. So let's do that over there. We need some chemical labs for that. For that we need some more steel. So let's grab ourselves some more steel. Let's also grab ourselves some more engines over there real quick. I mean, 250 hours for Pyanodons is... No, you're gonna need more time than that. It also kind of depends on how you play Pyanodons, because some people, like, for example, me, just overbuild everything all the time and then kind of complain about stuff that things take forever, even though I'm just overbuilding the entire time. Here we go. That should be 10 of them. That should be fine. We could either make the plastic on site. We could just do the plastic on site. We do want to make a couple more of those then. Or we keep... And that's going to be the annoying part. Now, we should not integrate the plastic into the build itself, because the plastic, we're just going to be making as much plastic as we can. And we're just going to set in the belt of that, so that we can keep all of this on the same ratio. So what are we missing for you then? We're missing mostly engine parts, I guess. Engines over there. There we go. Make 3 of these. We're also missing gears. Let's pick up some gears. As soon as the post, the major update of pipe block. Oh, it was the pipe block. Shit, have I been gaslighting the lads? Oops. But like I said, it's not quite sure when things will be released. Yeah, you could read it either way. It could either be about pi block or pi sex. It could be both. maybe I need to ask Melon to make a clarification for that. I'm gonna be like, hey dude, I've been talking shit about you again. I'm so sorry. How did you mean this text over here? Only thing we can show off, I have no idea. That's true. I don't get any internals from that, so let them cook. Just let them cook. Alright. I got distracted. We need to make some more of these. Pom. And for that, we also need more iron plates. There we go. Alright, the green circuits for the red circuits we're going to be making on site. Because I want this green circuit built over there to just keep on making green circuits. And the red circuits for the green circuits we're going to make on our own. Unless, how many do we need? We need about 2 per second for the build. And we make over here about 2 per second. Yeah, that'll fit. Which means we could technically just start off by copying this thing over. There we go. And we just start placing it over there for a second. Here we go. There's more water. And there's water everywhere. These little tiny micro puddles are going to be the end of me. Alright, let's start designing this thing over there. So you over there, you make a total of 4 green circuits. Which means we could put that into 12 machines over there of red circuits. Alright. That's close by. Oi! At some point in time we're going to get hit by one of those. Which will also mean that we're going to have to upgrade these to match the speed over there. But that'll be fine as well. Advanced circuits over there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? That's 6. That is 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it just like this. What do you need the most of? We need copper wire that will be coming in from the outside. The entire thing over there requires 4 copper wire per second. Can we make this slightly different? Because we could technically... that would be a bit weird if we do it like this. Well, at least then we could feed the copper wire machine as a direct feed into you. And then we have another one like this. I hate that. Let's just put you over there and over there. That's way easier. Hey, nobody distinct. Hello there. Welcome. Alright, red circuits over there. Red circuits will be going out on one side. And things that we'll need on both sides will be going in over there. The copper wire will be going over there. And over there. Good. How much copper wire do we need per second? Not that much. We can actually make this mostly out of yellow inserters. The only place where we need blue inserters probably is over here for the copper input. There you go, that's my yellow inserters. So you feed from over there to get your copper wire in. Then there it is. You push out over there, actually, yeah, over there, and then you pull in over there and pull it over there. That will where your copper will be coming in from. Good. Then I guess the output will be over there. Pom. Which will mean the input will be over there. Pom. Oi. Pom. And then the other way around. You, and you. And that will be your red circuit build. And this over here is going to be the mix of green circuits and plastic bars. The amount of green circuits we're going to need over there, it's going to be 2 builds over there, which means we're going to do 12 of these. It's going to be 4 green circuits. That's exactly what you make. Perfect. So we can just marry these together like this. Which also means that the copper belt over there can just go in like this. And that. And then we've got the big penis. Lovely. I'll take it. Alright. Let's fill in those little land spots over there. And we're gonna build it right over there. Yeah, give me the stone over there. We can make it easier if we make it out of sand, though. Is it? It's 200 sand per landfill, or it's 50 rock per landfill. These over here turn 1 rock into 3 sand, so it's still cheaper to just use rock. Ratio 3 to 2 for green circuits, it always has been. The only time it turns into like a 1-to-1 is if you use prot mods. But, well, we do have some prot mods available, but not all the prot mods yet. Alright, and then let's plonk you down, say over there, that'll be fine. Okay, 2 changed it. Yeah, but it's still fine over here. You need 3 copper wires over there and 3 copper wires over there, and you make 2 copper wires over there and 2 over there. So it's still like 6 over there and 6 over there. So that's still fine. The only thing we do need to do is make more copper, because we are running out of copper. But we can start tapping that field over there. And then once we start tapping this field, we might also just straighten out and fix like the defenses over here a bit. But let's grab some belts real quick. Belts over there. That's all we need. And then everything we need for inserters. We do need some more of these, and then make the rest of these. And maybe don't do that. The thing that did change is that you need to have stone tablets instead of iron for your green circuits. Alright, that's fuel refining done. Good. And we also need more machines. For that we need more iron plate. That's more motors. Could you maybe stop making motors? Yeah, stop doing this. Make more of that. That should be fine. Alright, let's make this thing a thing. Are these Mark IIs? These are Mark IIs. There we go. You over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. This thing needs to go. Good. You over there. We need to wait for more of those, that'll be fine. You go straight to the middle. Wait a minute. Ah, we're missing something over here. You go over there. No, we can't do this the weird way. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're missing plastic, and plastic I think will actually be coming from the other side, so we're gonna do it like this. There. Good. We got these now. Place them down. And then we got 5 more, which is the exact amount that we need over here. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Do we got some of these? We're missing one. We can make one. We will not need these. These will not be required. Here we go. Here we go. The only thing we maybe need over here is some lamps, because I can already tell that this place will be too dark. Here, connect you up. That's already that part done. Then you over there. more of the copper line. We also need the brick line. The brick line is currently down here. Let's see. That will be over there. Alright, that will be going over there then. Then these can all be yellow inserters because they really don't need to be that fast. Same for these boys. And then we need a whole bunch more of the long head inserters in the middle over there. There we go. That's about 12 of these. Perfect. And you're a blue one, you're a blue one, you're a blue one. Good. So how far are you going into space exploration? As far as we can. I mean, we're basically playing this as a bridge gap before we start getting back into Pyanodons. Though it will still take some time before Pyanodons will be a thing. Because they're still working on it. And I mean, if we want to go get back into Pyanodons, we don't really want to go back in raw. We kind of want to get back in there with a little bit of more under our belt again. And since we've basically not played Factorio for quite some time, actually. When was the last time we played Factorio? Quite some time ago. So we're playing some space exploration. Also, SpaceX got its 0.7 update. And that got released like on Monday. So, yes. But yeah, I mean, the Pi return will most likely happen. Like I said, there's also another thing where I'm still uncertain about. And that is if they make the Pi mods stupidly complex. That is a thing that can happen. We'll just have to wait and see. Because to figure that out, if it's stupid complex, we'll have to play it for ourselves. But that will be a future issue. There we go. There we go. Alright, red circuit's basically done. Just add the copper to it. Here it is. Go this way. Good. You get this one, you get that one. That will at least be enough to start to make the green circuits over there. Gonna do the secret ending, all of them. I mean, we did do a little bit of SpaceX on the YouTube channel, but that kind of got eaten at some point in time as well. So I'm kind of happy that we're now doing this on the Twitch channel. Alright, and then we just need to make some plastic. We can already start bringing the plastic belt over, because we already know it's going to be this one over there. Let's see, this way, that way. If he has an upper bound, how much complexity you want to accept? Yes, I mean, definitely. I mean, that was also my biggest gripe about alternative energy, that they added like certain recipes to it, which you only need like one of, and only for like a certain thing, and then never again. Where I was just like, why does it even exist? I mean, complexity is all fun, but making something complex fun, or stupid complex, that's a very fine line to work through. I really liked the old way they did the plutonium processing or the uranium processing, with that really, really nice recursive graph that worked out perfectly, flawlessly even. Well, once you did the math on that thing, and you got actually to the point of how it all gets together, and you get it right, that was a lot of fun. And then they did that new plutonium thing where you just stockpile shit everywhere that you can't use yet until you get like a late attack, and then you still get new other shit you can't use until a late attack. That was shit. That was just shit. I hated that. But I think that's still in, so... Alright. Plastic. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Pom, pom, pom. Pom, pom, pom. Alright, you need 1 piece of coal, and you turn that into 2 pieces of plastic, so that's 4, that's 8. And now you got decaying isotopes. I mean, that's not too bad in my opinion. You can do that. I think that's fine. But I also get the feeling that the Pi mods are just going to go completely overboard with the decay mechanic. And then turn it into something stupid again. I'm very concerned. I love Pi mods, but I'm also very concerned. It's like having like a child that is stupid. You're gonna be like, alright, I love this little fucker, but he's kind of dumb. You playtesting with the decay on, it's really fun so far? Well, that's good to hear. I'm looking forward to it then. Alright, that's where the coal will be coming in. Perfect. Power pool over there, power pool over there, power pool over there, power pool over there. But yeah, complexity. It's... I mean, the changes that we already got in Space Age with Factorio 2.0 already were too complex for certain people. And it's kind of... It will definitely be impossible to cater to all of them. And you have to cater to some of them. And whoever that will be, either people will be very happy about it or they will be very angry about it. There's no in between. Can we just replace you with one of these? Alright, the coal belt, that's all the way over there. Somewhere over there. Alright, these are kind of done. We're not going to be refueling them. If we need more glass, we're probably going to have to set up a proper glass line. Good, that's the coal that's going to be going all the way to the plastic maker. And then we're going to turn that into plastic. And that will then be turned straight up into red circuits, right? That's the only thing that we're missing over there. Yes! Alright. Oh, wait, we still need plutonium gas over there. Wait a minute. Have Whoop limited the complexity of Space Age compared to some of the mods to minimize overload to the bulk of players? Yep. And that was probably a very hard thing to do. But there's always mods where come in, and that's very true. The developers have tried to balance things for a larger audience. Mod makers don't have to worry about that, and they can make things as complicated as they want. That is very, very, very true. That's basically exactly how it should be, in my opinion, as well. But still, trying to add more complexity to the base game was definitely not an easy task. I mean, just see what quality did to it. I mean, some people hate quality. I really enjoy quality. Quality is, in my opinion, the best mechanic ever, because it's fun. It gives you something to do all the time, except just doing random research. Also, it's one of those things where you just go like, you're gonna be like, ooh, I got like a legendary thing over here. And then I got another legendary thing over there. Alright, we're a little bit high for this one. There you go. But yeah, but if you don't want to play with quality, you can't just turn it off. That's the other good part. You're just going to be like, alright, you know what, quality? Turn it off. Alright, that will be the plastic. I also need to really, really go to the bathroom, so let's see if plastic over here is working like a charm, and then I'll go to the bathroom real quick. That's still far away. That's all the way over there. Yep, there's plastic. Alright, red circuits are good to go. And then the only thing we're missing is a bit of sulfur, which is, I think, only petroleum gas, right? Yeah, petroleum gas and water. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to pee. go. But the Prometheus stuff is squarely balanced around the high quality turrets. That's kind of true because you need the range on those. Ooh, look at all the plastic. He's empty. All right, fill him up again. Alright, red circuits, red circuits. What's technology do right now? Get the storehouse, get the meteor point defense, get the better walls. Alright, we probably want to put some chests over here real quick. Good. And just keep making those. I'm pretty sure we need to do something about the copper. Oh, yes. We got a big copper mine over there, but I think it might also be around the time that we start thinking about getting into core mining over there. Let's make at least a drill. The one downside about the core mining is it does require 25 megawatts of power, which technically we maybe have available. We don't. But we can make a core mine drill over there. For that, the only thing we need over there is the concrete, the green circuits, steel, and then about a couple more drills over here. And you make things again. Good, 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 good. Here we go. And then bricks. Where's the brick belt? There it is. Let's see, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 20 drills that we need. Then we need some concrete and some steel. Yeah, give me some of these. Yeah, we already have enough concrete over there to make some paths. That's gonna be good. Oh, we need more concrete. Shit. I thought that would be enough. One more, please. Yeah, put that one back. Alright, the drills and some steel. How much steel? Okay, not that much. Small belly. It's only space exploration. I don't even like putting too much quality of life into it, and we already got so much quality of life in 2.0. There we go. Core drill is... Oh, wait. Let's wait until these are done then. We would still need some additional drills, because if we want to move over to that copper field as well, to enhance our copper down here, then we would need to do that. The only mod we just installed on top of that is the milestone mod. There we go. So that we have this lovely overview over here, where we can see what we did when, though. I think it's kind of incomplete. I think this might need a little bit of a touch-up, unless it was always like this. But at least we can see when we did, like, which science pack, etc. That's the most important part, I guess. So at least that's something. Oh, there's a whole bunch of drills over here that are out. Alright, one core drill, please. We make green circuits? Really? I thought we had enough. No, we don't have enough. Well, yeah, let's get some of those then as well. Worth a try. I think we already have a mods command. Oh. We have a command that tells us who are the mods in this channel. I rarely use my own chat interface. We should probably re-establish that one. I'll work on that after the stream. We need some green circuits. There they are. There we go. Core drill, please. And while we're at it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, well, all of these plus some more. We might need to change the profiles. We can check that, right? That's in here, isn't it? Or was that... What did it say over there? It said something about... Control-Alt-M. There you go. No. Oh, wait. Aren't there profiles? There's... Yeah, we don't have any other profiles over here. There might just be a profile we can import for this. from there. You're still making that core drill, so we can at least put down the power poles. And I think we have the pipe at least. There we go. You. And the inserters? No, we don't even have the inserters. 6 of them, please. Good. Just add power. It'll be fine. Alright, core drill's coming up. It's not having Ash around. Very true. Alright, the core drill will be over there. We do need some space for the core drill processing. That will be done all the way over here. Alright, let's put it down. Core drill. Donk. 100% effective. Nice. And let's give it some power. Drip. We could hook it up. And just watch our power bleed over there. Burp. Alright, let's just fill up the chest for now. It's gonna be doing 15 items per second though. Wait a minute, that might be a stupid... it's done now. We probably need one of these because we need the space on the side to be able to interact with it. That's still not big enough. Wait a minute, we will probably need one of these to be able to interact with it. Putting that child's chest was probably the stupidest thing. There we go. And then bish, bosh. And another drill to slow it down. Now we good now. I mean, 15 items per second. Actually, we don't even need the storage. We can just put that on a single piece of red belt. And then we'll be fine. And then we put that into a red splitter. And then we can merge that onto a yellow belt. Because it's 15 items per second. You know what we can do to just not have to pick up the chest? There you go. You go over there. You do this. There we go. That'll work. Good. Core fragments are good to go. And then they need to go into these things over here. Oh, it's... yeah. I made a red splitter for that. There we go. That's the whole reason why I made that thing. Alright, make some more landfill because we probably need to do something over there. Kind of stopped yesterday already with the aim to get nuclear up ASAP. I mean, nuclear should... Where's nuclear? Where's nuclear? There's uranium ammo. There it is. For that, we will need to do... Oh, rocket science. That should be possible, but we can't then really do Covarex yet. For that, we do need production science. I put down a red belt at the start and a red splitter, and then it can be yellow belts. Alright. But one step at a time. Bum. First and foremost, we kind of want to make... Let's make an assembly machine for that. Because it kind of takes quite some time to craft these, and I will probably just want to feed this in there. Sure, you can have this. And then... Bum. Good. Can you make me some pulverizers? We're gonna need a couple of these. Here, have the pipe. What else do you need? Concrete. I'll get you some concrete. That should be enough concrete. Have some concrete. You need some iron plate and some steel plate. Hey, you know what? Iron plate is just underneath you. Just pick that up from the from the belt. They're still called bolt concertors. But sadly, I don't think we actually get snacks, right? No. Boo. That's the only downside. I would have loved to see stacking in here. But that's a 2.0, that's a Space Age feature. Alright, and then just bring some steel over. How much steel is it per machine? It is 15. And we brought a lot. That's enough for 10 machines. How many machines do we need? I think we need 15, so we do need a little bit more. There we go. Just turn that into that machine. Yeah, the crafting time over there is, what is it, like a minute? 30 seconds. So yeah, let's keep making those for a bit. We're going to need a lot of those. Because for the fragment processing over there, we are... I'm kind of surprised if we do get some pyroflux out of this. Is that correct? Can we even do anything with the pyroflux? We can store it, I guess, somewhere. Vita Melang, Iridite, Holmanite, Beryl, Cryonite, Vulcanite. Oh, we do get the pyroflux dowsing recipe already. Okay. I guess we get pyroflux. Yeah, we don't get the iron ore thing over there, and then... or the stone thing over there. Don't we also get... wait a minute. No, we get normal core fragments if we crush the specialized fragments. Alright. Good. And we even have one in our pocket. Yeah, we get pure core fragments. That's cool. Alright. We're getting distracted over here a little bit, which is fine. That happens. We could set up the blue sign setup real quick. We already got the motors over there, which I guess we're going to be flipping around the belt to make it go the other way. There you go. Go this way. Good. We got the red circuits over there, which we can just build over there. Let's make the blue signs over there. That'll be fine. I don't think we need these anymore. Also, there's not that many in there. I guess because still lack of copper. Yeah, lack of copper. That's gonna be fine then. Alright, make some assembly machines. What do we need for these? More steel. Motors. Let's pick up some motors real quick. Motor production could probably also be improved a bit. It's a bit slow down there. And it's mostly because of copper. Do we still got some... yeah, we should really do something about copper first before we do anything else. And for this we mostly need some iron. There we go. That's going to be another 8. And then we need some bricks. It's going to be another 15. That's going to be another 5. You're also going to pick up gears and engines over there. Wait a minute, we got engines at home. Engines. Gears. Motors. Make these, but don't make those. Alright. Good. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna start on the side over there. That'll be fine. I mean, we do want to get rid of the ore patches as well, so we can build in here. So, there we go. Are there any rocks left in there? There sure are. Alright, that should be fine now. Good. Rockets should be on green. I mean, we already got explosives. Actually, explosive rocketry. No. Yeah, combat rocketry. There they are. But you do need to do explosives for that, but that should not be too hard. Alright. Alright, before we make more of these, here, just string this together. Oh, that's... Why is there copper over there? There we go. Good. Let's give it some power real quick. Get the power pole over there. Power pole over there. I do like that you can just easily power these up with medium power poles. This is just so nice. And then we do need some lamps. Can we make some lamps? We sure can. Alright, bring this to the other side. That's good to go. While we're waiting on resources, the copper belt, we'll just pull it straight down. We could... Let's pull it over to over here a little bit more. Then pull it down. Oh. And then pull it through here. And then we can put it over there. We don't need this anymore. That's a remnant of the past. Actually, we can just put it right over there. Perfect. The research? Ah, bulk inserters. Perfect. You have grenades, and to be honest, turrets and yellow ammo. You don't have red ammo yet? Get yourself some red ammo. Alright, we're getting some more mortars. I mean, military tech is one of the things we kind of beelined because we're having so much trouble with the pilots the entire time. Yeah, that's not a lot, but we'll take what we can get. I'll probably make some motors in my pocket because we can, just to fill up this field over there. Boom. And then we need one of these. One of those. At least now we know where this will be going. There we go. There we go. Do we need one over there? Ah, we do need one over there. Ooh. Alright, get that field going over here. And maybe also place some lamps around. You. There we go. One more. Over there. Perfect. Alright, this is already a good increment of copper. We can probably also get some more drills if we just go to the fields down there. There's probably some drills out. Yeah, 2 over there. 2 over there. 1 over there. Let's go get them. Good. Start to ramp up from 8 to... Simrock, are you playing on the Death World? You got so much biters out there. Lag? Wait, what? YouTube stream is still fine? As the 2 poor as... Wait, did we... Wait, what? Did we? I put full... They're all working. There's just no consumption over there. Here we go. I mean, if we don't consume military science, then nothing will actually be consumed, of course. And yeah, lag spike, that was probably on the Twitch end. Yes, there's nothing much you can do about that. Oh, you mean a grenade? Wait, let me have a look at the grenade machine. Also fix these real quick. You know what would be a really, really nice feature? If you pick up like broken items, if they would auto-repair slowly in your pocket. Or in chests even. Because picking up like half-broken items is super duper annoying. Oh. Oh no. Oh, those poor bastards. We'll fix it soon. Alright, let's get some more drills in. We got another 5 drills in the pocket. We can make another 5. Here we go. Yeah, and SpaceX Evo is, I think, also slowed down quite a bit, because I think the evolution is still global. So even if you go to like another surface, it will have the same evolution. So I guess they slowed it down quite a bit, because else you would maybe go to your first hostile planet and you look at it and you're going to be like, why is everything alive down there? Here we go. Here we go. Alright, how many drills do we have? 15, 16, 17. That should hopefully be enough. At least for a while to get this cup over here going. I guess we place you over there. Good. And then we could make another lane. There we go. Over there. Over there. Pull you in. Shouldn't be global. That was mentioned in the patch notes. They had some major issues with it being global initially. Oh, really? Maybe they changed it then. Because I think when I played it last time, I think it was global. But it's also been like quite some time since I played it last time. Alright, that should be good for that for a bit. Pollution-wise, we're still doing fine. I think we might be triggering these guys soon, but we got turrets over here, so we should be fine. I do want to stock up the defenses going this way. So that will be a thing we're going to be doing sooner or later. We could already fix the wall over here. I'm not going to pick it up just yet. We're going to do that later. Alright, alright, alright. Then, if we make the sulfur will probably also be made all the way over there. I don't really want to pull the petroleum gas pipe all the way around. We could do that, though. What else goes into sulfur? Sulfur. There it is. Used in the Protmods Mark II, sulfuric acid, of course, delivery cannon capsules, we don't really care about that. In the heat shielding, we're going to need it sooner or later. Which I guess will be sooner than later, because I think we need the heat shield for the first spaceship parts. Vulcanite enrichment, and then stuff over there. Yeah, we might just make like... Why don't we just make like a sulfur maker right next to the maker over there for plastic? How many chemical labs do we have? 2. We will need a couple more of that. Also, how fast is sulfur being made? Sulfur is made at the rate of 1 per second. 1 per second, 2 per second. So, yeah, we're just going to copy paste over the sulfur machine over there. The plastic machine, and we're just going to turn that into sulfur. Good. Where are they? They are over there. We probably need bricks. And pipe. So let's get ourselves some bricks. And the pipe machine is over there. Yeah, give me the pipe. That's enough. And then 5. We already have 2 in the pocket, right? 3 in the pocket. That's 8. Perfect. Good. And then... yeah, keep a little bit more for distance. Actually, we need a little bit more than that, right? Because we need petroleum gas and we need water, but it'll be fine like this. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. I really want my construction bots. Flip you around. Where's the flip button? There it is. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Get the power poles out. I missed. Good. I hope we have enough underground on us. If not, we have to pick up some more. Yep, there we go. And once we get chemical science done, we can hopefully start thinking and dreaming about construction bots. Because this is getting annoying. Alright. One will be water, the other will be petroleum gas. We can do this over there, we can do that over there. We can move you over by one, do this. That will be the petroleum gas. No wall yet? Now, we don't really use walls mostly. I usually do pillboxes. And also, as Simba put it, I mean, the only partners we have left are these guys over there, and maybe we should kill them sooner or later. Do we have a car in our pocket? Do we still have a car on the map? I kind of remember breaking my lost car again. Yeah, I think we're missing a car still. Can we make a car? We have a car. Yeah, we should fuck them up. After we pick up some grenades. And after we set up water over here. So, for the water pipe, do this, do that, do this. Connect you across. Perfect. Bish. Bosh. Somewhere over there, if we have one piece of landfill on us, which we do, we actually have a little bit more than that. Then we can just do this. And then, where's the water pump? Over there. Boop. Here we go. And that's already going. Lovely. Alright, sulfur is good to go as well. Why not make 10 cars? Come on, I mean, I do know that when you make 10 cars, you basically get one extra for free. I'm not gonna be that detrimental on my cars. I'm gonna wreck so many cars. How's this thing doing? Are you done with the 15 we need? I'll take all of these. That will be for the core processing. That's going to be very good. Alright, pick up some grenades. Pick up the red ammo. Put that piece of chest armor over there. We never need it again. Let's maybe also put some more tech in there. The concrete walls are already coming in. Oh, we're getting into the good stuff now. Insert a capacity bonus, that is probably a very good idea. Portable solar panels, this, explosives, capacitors. This is a bolt factory. It's definitely a chaos factory again. I mean, you could always build it like into a main bus or something like that, but I just like to build it however I see fit. Out. I found another rock. Also, best time to start finding biters is in the middle of night, of course. Alright, where are they? Over there. That takes care of those fuckers. I don't think they spawned anything around. We can maybe do a little quick perimeter check if there's anything new. I do see that one red blob over there, all the way at the top over here. Yeah, these guys are new. Alright, taken care of. Before we fight those all the way over there, let's fix our shit real quick. Why do I keep wrecking my car? I'll be back in a second. Freaking rocks! Yeah, Snapchat is very active. And Snapchat is also very busy over there. Just don't hit the rocks. Alright, taken care of. I don't think there's anything up there. No, we'll be fine. Alright, let's have a quick peek all the way over here. I do see like a small nest over here. Yeah, it's smallish. And let's have a... Ooh, iron. Oh, there we go. Let's have a look at that real quick. Ooh, that's a bigger nest. Also, the further out we get, the more cliffs we see. I kind of forgot that is a thing. Like, almost no cliffs over here, and then suddenly, cliff heaven. Good, 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 good. Alright, back home we go. That should take care of the biters for a bit. We can maybe also check over here real quick in production stats, in pollution, and then over like the last 10 minutes. Yeah, there's no indication over here that any biter nests are eating anything, so we don't need to worry about that. Good. Just bring this car home without destroying it, please. I'm so gonna wreck this thing. I found another rock. How do I keep finding these rocks? I mean, it's not too bad in the layout. I mean, we got the big desert over here, which is fine. We got the choke point over here-ish, which we can cut off. We can also choke it off over there. And then a little choke point over there. And then a little bit over there, and that'll be fine. Like, the top over there, that's already like ocean, so we don't need to worry about that. The only thing that's kind of annoying is the purple land. The purple land and the water kind of blends in a little bit too much. But then again, we could also just hotbox it, like we already planned to do. Is the size still the same? I think it is. I didn't really check into any kind of balance changes yet. But if we know space exploration, you already know that science is going to be very much fun in space later on. Alright. I mean, we could set up blue science, but we should set up blue science first before we start core mining. Let's do blue science first. There we go. And then we can focus on core mining. Good, 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 good. And it's all diagonal? It's not too bad. I mean, it'll be fine. Yeah, can we put the yellow ammo on there? Because I'm pretty sure we don't need that yellow ammo anymore. Alright, what do we need for more assembly machines? We're not pocket crafting them yet. We mostly need iron plate. Also love to see that copper is now backed up again. So we're doing good for that. Yeah, making a lathe of these. We're also doing very good for red circuits over there. Good. There we go. Alright, blue science. One blue science requires 36. How many engines are we making? Do we have a full engine build? Okay, we don't have a full engine build. We got like 80% of an engine build. But still. So we make 0.8 engines per tick. So instead of 36, we get 80% of that. Which is about 20 machines over here making chemical science, which will then be making metric fuck tons of chemical science. How many red circuits are we making? We're making 2 crafts of red circuits. And we're making 1 craft of engines. Alright. Our target is gonna be to make a similar amount of science, unless science is still symmetrical, right? Yeah, it's still symmetrical. Even at the end? Even at the end. So we need to use up the same amount for anything. It's about 29. Yeah, it's a little bit under 30, but we don't need that much because at the moment we're making about 1 craft of red science. So we're making we're making 60 SPM. So a full build of these will be making 180, but we need only a third of this. So we only need to put down 12. 12 of these then in turn will also only consume a third of the multi-cylindrical engines and 1 red circuit per second. Okay, that's fine. Which means we're going to be putting down of this for this machine over there 12. And we're going to use... We should actually use these assembly machines for that. I made the wrong assembly machine. But still, it's going to be 12 machines making blue science. Alright, that's 10, that's 12. Good. And then just glorp it all together. We're going to do that right over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. You start doing blue science. There we go. We also need the sulfur. The sulfur will be coming from down there over there. The engines will be coming from over there. We could maybe use the engines over here and put them on the half and half belt. Here we go. So you go all the way like this. Don't do that. That'll be fine. That's where the engines will be going. And then the red circuits will be going on the outside. I don't mind having like a bit of a thicker buffer over here for the red circuits. Good, 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 good. Miles away. And at some point in time, we're just gonna get hit by these. It's just gonna hit us in the face. Pick up these. Alright, the sulfur is over here somewhere. Let's take this as a belt. Alright, tons and tons and tons of sulfur. There we go. Go here. Go there. We don't need these, right? No. And then we go across. Okay. Across over there. That'll work. That will be the sulfur, and then just junk it all together. This is fully doable with yellow inserters and some red inserters. While your friendship cloud is miles away from the natives, you might have time to prepare the greetings for them. We already have Flichter. Look. We already got a whole set of pillboxes over here. The only thing we're still kind of open is over there, which we should probably do something about soon. But we're almost completely encased. We should be fine. Here we go. Is it just me or is this one too many? Wait a minute. No, it's 6. For some reason, it looked like one too many. Alright, and that will then be the output. We still got space on the military science belt, right? The military science belt is over there. Yeah, we got space on that. Yeah, it's also... It's kind of annoying that in the poison cloud or in the pollution cloud, it's kind of hard to see the red circles over there as well, as they kind of blend together a bit. No. Yes. No, shit. There's still random stuff over there. Yeah, I'll be fine. Good. Put that in that belt so that we can get the blue signs in there, and then the only thing we need to do is to make actual blue signs. And for that we still need some inserters. Pom 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 pom. Out. Wait. Nope. Out. In. Out. In. And then the other way around. Oh, I'm out of inserters. Alright, now we're good to go. Alright. Pull over there, pull over there, pull over there. Good. And then connect over there somewhere. There we go. Blue signs is good to go. Perfect, and now we can focus on core fragment processing, because then we will be completely on our own over here. Then we don't need to worry too much about the fields over there anymore. Where do we get the recycling? Recycling is also over here. We should work our way over to recycling, so maybe not do any of this. Maybe we don't even do that. Let's work our way over to recycling. Because then we can also get rid of all the extra ores that we make that we currently don't need. Like things like extra copper, extra iron. If it backs up, we can just turn it into landfill. And while we're at it, let's make some more lamps. And just light up this part of the base because it's kind of dark over there. It's also kind of dark up there. Ooh. It's not October yet. Put some lamps out. Bottom 2 are missing something? I'll check in a second. Oh, yes, they are. The classic again. Missing that last piece of belt. Every time. How often has that happened already? There we go. I'll make it a little bit brighter. Alright, blue signs is good to go. Just need to wait for it to arrive over there, and then we'll be fine. That will also mean once we get blue signs over here, yeah, lubricant is important, big electric engines are important, and after that we're going to get into robotics right away, so that we can get the logistics drone done, as well as the construction job drones. We only get passive providers and storage chests. We could technically cheese the storage chests to be like requester chests. If we had something that would be actively providing, but we don't have any active provider chests, so we can't really cheese that unless... Maybe we can. Wasn't there some fun changes in the logistics system for the bots? It might just be deactivated until we get to actual requester chests. Good, 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 good. Alright, pick up you, pick up you. Love to see that this field of here is emptying out. Alright. So, we need to do some core fragment processing. core fragment processing is gonna be a big build. Not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be this fragment processing. We're also gonna have all these lovely liquid outputs over there as well. And because it was good and saw the doctor giving yourself a massive treat, a massive vegetable salad. Ooh, nom 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 nom. Never underestimate the power of a good salad. And if you ever think that salads are weird, come to Germany. We got salad made out of sausage. Alright, that's going fine over there as well. Oh, I forgot we can go all the way up to prot mod 9 and speed mod 9 and efficiency mod 9 in this one. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. Yeah, see, this is one of the reasons why quality would probably make this so much easier and better. Because instead of having like all the way going up to speed mod 9, you could just also just do quality and you'll be fine and done with it. Alright, all the ores that will be coming out over there. Yeah, we can already see it over there. We're making like 0.8 of any kind of ore over there per second, which is fine. We can put the ores onto a belt in the middle, like this. We can also flip you around so that you... Oh, that we can flip these now is so good, because that will allow us to... Oop, not over there. To align some of these up so much better. Here. We could probably, wait, flip you one more time. There we go. You match, but you somehow didn't. Oh, I see why. There you go. Legendary prot mod 9. Yes! Alright. Then we can do this. We can do that. We can connect up these over there. We can do the same over there for you and you. Which will then also be you and you. That should be enough space for it. Bum, bum, bum. What do we do with the extra water? Do we actually have to use the extra water? Can we void our water? Is there water voiding in the game? Wait a minute. There is an electric boiler we can evaporate it. Alright. But we will probably also need the water over there for the quenching over there. And that's 50 water to 5 pyroflux. And you over there, you make... that's a 1 to 10 and this is a 4 to 1. So we will actually need to add water over this over here. So yeah, that will be fine. Also, the pyroflux quenching over there, we can just turn that into power. Then we can feed the zoom maybe over there. And Prot 9s used to take like 20,000 sulfur each to something ridiculous, and now they're going into legendary ones. It's going to be like millions of sulfur. It would be amazing though. Can you just imagine? Alright. Oh, you have a crafting speed of 2. Oh, good that we checked. So we don't even need... Okay, we only need a little bit less more of these. This is the amount that we need for this. Wait. That'll be fine. Will that be fine? Wait a minute. No, will not be fine. Over there. And over there. And then the last two machines will be a little bit under par, but that's fine. Alright, fragment processing. Let's put the power poles over there. Oh, they don't even reach. Never mind that. This thing is too big. Let's get some inserters. Also, let's check where we can do the pyroflux processing. I mean, I don't think there's anything else we can do with that over here. I don't think... We can't really turn it into vulcanite over here, right? Right? Where's that stuff? There it is. Yeah, that's usually a thing that we make out of vulcanite. Yeah, so I don't think we can turn it back unless used in all of these recipes, so we can turn it into the barrels, we can turn it into steam, and for the better smelting recipes, we can throw it into solid rocket fuel. Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. Alright, let's get some motors. There they are. With these, we can most likely make some more inserters. What are we missing for the inserters? Iron plates. We should maybe sooner or later make an inserter making machine. Here we go. We don't have that one yet. Also save on some inventory space with this real quick. There we go. Alright, alright. Core fragment processing. Where do we do the quenching then? Oh, we already have advanced oil processing? Ooh, that's nice. Quenching, quenching, quenching. Where does that show up? Oh, there it is. That's done in the chemical plant. We can make some more quick. Good. Alright. A single fast insert over here is probably going to be fast enough. Because you need 2 per second. And I think we already got the hand inserter size increase. We do not have that one yet. Did we skip that? No, we sure did. Yeah, move that thing up real quick. We need this one first. With that, we can feed these machines at speed. Then we got the crude oil over there. The crude oil, we will... now we need to do some fun parts over here. Let's see. Do we know how to make pumps yet? I'm pretty sure we can make pumps, right? Yes, here they are. Here we go. 1, 2. It's a power flux. Actually, we could still do that over there if we just do this real quick. There we go. That's the oil connected over there. And then somewhere over there. Go over there. Go over there. Do this. Do that. Good. Alright, you're only going to be enabled if the amount of liquid in here, if everything over there is less than 24,000. We could maybe even go for 20,000, but I think 24,000 will be fine. That way around, we will be prioritizing the oil that will be coming out from over there. Then, the pyroflux over there, that we will then just grab together as well. The pyroflux, let's put it over here. One further below. Oh, I'm out of pipes. Ooh, we could pocket craft some, but let's pick up some. In your opinion, the 2 problems with buying prepared salads at the grocery is that 1, they're not in control of portions of the veggies, and 2, they're almost always overloaded with lettuce. They're always overloaded with lettuce. That is very true. But at the same time, that's usually a thing. When I do start making stuff at home, I usually end up with like, okay, I need a little bit of that, this, that, this, and then I buy portions for everything. Then it goes out of proportion because I miss stuff here and there. And then I just forget about it and put it like in my fridge. And then at some point in time I open up the fridge and it's going to be like, I had a plan for this at some point in time. Can you do 1 pipe with pumps? Oh, with the valves? Isn't this a thing now? No, how do the valves go? Good. Oh, Simrock, what do you mean? Oh, the sushi pipe. I mean, we could sushi pipe it as well if we would want to. I mean, let's redo this real quick. Alright, I only have one of these, unless... No. There we go. And valves are not in the base game? Okay, I see. And it's gonna be Bolt's first SE finish. I would never really finish the YouTube playthroughs, that's very true. Alright, and these are kinda big. Yeah, place them like this then. Bonk. Bonk. That should be fine. Assume we finish. I mean, Space E will most likely be more likely to be finished. Because it's not that long. There we go. Here, I have this stuff. Alright, you can already start crushing. And you can already start drilling. Ugh. Does it need to flicker like that? How's power? Why is it doing that? That's really annoying. Alright. Damn, we're gonna build in the middle over there. Actually, we only need... Yeah, let's insert all the way over there. Yeah, I've heard about that for the final secrets, you need to do some funky math. We might just do that in my head. Who knows? I think we do have available the bulk inserters, right? But they require red circuits, which we do have. They require iron gear wheels, which we don't have on us. We can upgrade these later if we need to. Yeah, I think bulk inserters might be better over there. Alright, and then we go this way with it. While we're at it, we also need to do this. And that. Alright, that's all connected. We also need to connect the water pipes. Well, it's still possible. Do this. Pull you up a bit. Pull you up a bit. There we go. There we go. Why is the land squishy over here? That's like, ew. I've seen that the math and general approach of what is not something you do in your head, or on paper for that matter. Okay. I thought it was just like some kind of fun equation stuff we need to do at the end. I still don't know what we need to do at the end. Does that reach? It sure does. Alright. What we probably should do over there. Okay, let's make some storehouses over here for all these ores. And then we can decide what we do with them afterwards. But I think we should also make ourselves some bulk inserters. Did they change the in-game roofing? I don't know. Also, spoilers. Nah, it should be fine. It should be fine. You want the TLDR or do you want to wait until you get there? Let me get there first. I mean, I could have already looked it up in the past. I never really did that. And yeah, I'll just look. We're gonna take a look at it once we reach it. It'll be fine. Here we go. And the answer is probably just going to be 42 or something like that. Here, do this math. What is going to be the answer? Is it 42? How did you know? Lucky guess. Good. We also need to make more of these. For that we need steel and concrete. Steel's all the way over there. We should maybe also slowly... I mean, once we start making red belt... We're gonna be upgrading these once we get to construction bots, because that will probably be the easiest way to do that. I missed my trash slots. Can we get to some trash slots, please? I need more inventory space. Do we really need the pistol? No, we don't. We got a bit of a trash chest over there. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need the fish. We don't need those. Science packs over here. There you go. Alright, alright, alright. We need some concrete. Concrete is all the way over there. Gimme. Alright. 4 of these? Will it be enough? How many ores do we make with these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. More steel. The wood is important. I'm not gonna get rid of my wood. It's the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Hugh Hefner it. Here we go. Good. That'll be enough for that. And then if we want to make some more of these, we'll actually need some green circuits. We got a whole bunch of green circuits over there. And then the only thing we're missing over there is gonna be, I guess, some iron. Alright. That should at least get us going with that. That's hopefully still far away. All the way over there. Getting into the heat shielding. Perfect. Alright, alright. 1, and then 1, 2, 3, I guess something like this. 1, 2, 3, something like this. 1, 2, 3, something like that. And then 1, 2, 3. Put that all over there. I think we should loop it. Yeah, let's loop it. So that if the inserter misses anything, it will input priority over there, waits over there, input priority over there. Where is it? There they are. Alright, we do need to filter these. Well, at least they're not powered yet, so it'll be fine. Use the filter. You over there, you're gonna be, I guess, the uranium. You over there, you're gonna be iron. You over there, you're gonna be coal or copper. You over there, you're gonna be rock, and then you over there, you're gonna be coal. There we go. And then put some lamps around. Good. These inserters are kind of slow. I think we need a little bit more on that. Here we go. Over there. That should be fine. Alright, how much are we actually making over here? Each machine over there is making 1.6, 2.4, 2.8. Let's say it's making 3 per second. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. Yeah, that's not gonna be fast enough. This over here needs to be a red belt. And then this over here also needs to be a red belt. All the way up to the point where we get then to speed and prot mods. And then things need to be going faster. Oh, that's going to be a thing at some point in time. Speed and prot mods and those things. Oh boy. Oh boy. We don't really have red belt production yet, but we have a whole bunch of gears over here in the chest, which we could just use. We need 1 red splitter, and then just pocket craft a bit of red belts. We actually need 2 of these. Up. And then our inventory will still be kind of full, unless we put that over there. There we go. And up we go. And then make some more of these. There we go. Now we're gonna have an issue over here with the power flux sooner or later. The oil is being handled and the water is gonna be an issue. The water already is an issue. The water is already backing up. Alright. Let's see. Red belt. Red belt. All the way over there. That's enough. Good. Yeah, since this is not going to be a forward belt, whenever we have like a little bit of a bleed through over here, it'll be fine. Perfect. Alright, then the pyroflux. The pyroflux is actually going to give us some additional resources, which we need to handle as well. The pyroflux, I think we can just handle over here. Yeah, put you over there. We're going to do the pyroflux quenching over there, which will make us some steam over there. Just add water, and we also get some more iron, some more rock out of that. So let's put you over there and you over there. Let's get some more red belt going, and one more of these. Don't make these though. Sintered! Hey there! How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bum, bum, bum. There you go. Pick it up. Place you. Yeah, this one should also be the priority. But it should also be the other way around. Good, 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 good. Yeah, hook you up like this. You're going to be consuming 5 per second. How much power flux do we actually make? 0.4, 1.6, 3.2. Yeah, one of these will be enough. Just add water to the mix and it'll be fine. Let's see, there must be some water over there somewhere. Right over there. Aw, sintered. Thank you so much for the basis dust.
I am a simple man. I see a bold Factorio stream. I give Bezos gold.
Bezos gold? Ooh. Also, we should probably recycle the water we get from the process over there as well. There we go. Yeah, the water output we still need to fix. Very true. Also, how much steam is it making? That's 500 steam per second. Oh, that's quite a bit, actually. Can we priority input the steam over here? I mean, it's just over there. But we would need to... Oh. We don't have valves. If we move all of this up by like a bit. I mean, if we get rid of the road, if we can move this all up. Here we go. Also thank you for the follow, mate. And get rid of our lovely road over there. And then multiple things we could do over here. Technically, we just need some pumps. As all of this is already going in. They're still running. They're not connected, they're still running. But we need one tank over here to measure values. So we could do this. We could do that. We could do this. We could do that. You over there, you're only going to be enabled if the amount of steam... How much steam temperature do we get from that as well? Oh, wait. Is that going to be a different steam temperature? No, it's the same. You over there, you're only going to be enabled if anything in there is, say, less than 20,000. Good, so you can fill it up. And then we can do that for all of these. So move all of these up. That might short power for... Actually, no, power will be fine because they can just continue doing that like that. Bonk, 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 bonk. The main reason why we're doing it like this is core fragment processing else could maybe get stuck. Because it might back up on Steam. There we go. But now we got all of that available. Put these back. Good. And then we can connect these. Good. And then... Do we have one more pump? One more pump, please. Here we go. And then... Where is that steam output? It's all the way over there. And while we're at it, we do need one more pump. And one more tank. Because we need to do something with the water over here as well. So, how about we do this real quick? We can place the water tank over here. Okay, there's not that much water in there. You can get one over there as well. You're only going to be enabled if anything in there is less than 5,000. There we go, just to keep the water in over there. We got the water pipes all the way over there. W. W. You go to there. You go to there. And you need power again. There we go. Good. And then we need to deal with the steam over here. And the steam, let's build that in reverse because it will probably be easier. There we go. We will probably have to move this pipe around every now and then. And then over here somewhere. And then make this into steam. There you go. Good. So the steam from over there, from the process of the vulcanite quenching, will be going into these tanks as a priority. As long as we consume power, we will be consuming that steam, so it will never back up. So steam from the core mine is the high priority? Yep, exactly. And we just flush it into our own power system. I mean, the other way to do it would be to just build a power plant over here. But the problem with that is that that power plant over there would then need to scale according to our power consumption over here. And if it's going to slow, then the core miner might just be like lagged out. But if we do it like this, and we just put in the steam over here as a priority, and then just top it off with the steam that we make for power over there in general, then we shouldn't have much of an issue. I still dislike that you are flickering like a bitch over there. Alright, you're no longer flickering. But it seems like you're flickering in here. Good. And then all the materials we get from this process here, from the quenching process, that will go in over here as a priority so it doesn't get stuck. And then everything else goes into these lovely machines. There we go. Why is your output full? Oh, you're still emptying out because we still need to do this faster. There we go. And now you're going to start quenching again, or crushing again. The total amount of ore we actually get out of this is less than I expected somehow. I thought we would be getting more than that. I mean, we can always hook up a second one of these. Or if we hook up like 4 of these or 3 of these, well, he will still make it. We'll make more of it either way. And we can just make like another one over here at the bottom to double stack this, and then just push more stuff into these things over there. But I'm a little bit surprised that... I mean, we are getting everything from you, right? We sure are. And the moment that we get any kind of mining efficiency upgrade, that will also apply to these, right? Oh, pollution is 200 per minute. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oof. Put you over there. Ample priority over there on this side. There we go. And then lock it off. Yeah, the core drills have diminishing returns, but you will still get more out of it. I mean, the more drills you put down, the more core fragments you get over time. But like to get like the full double upgrade, you will need like 4, or like if we want to make the twice the amount of core fragments that we're doing right now, we would need to put down 4 core drills. If we want to make 3 times the amount, we have to put down a total of 9. If we want to make 4 times the amount, we have to put down a total of 16. But at least one setup like this is definitely a good idea. And we also get some uranium out of that. Well, not a lot, but a little bit. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, that's working for now. That's doing fine. Don't need to worry about that. Of course, our power draw over here is... Why? Then we have more drills, making efficient process setup for the drills becomes easier. Also true. I mean, once we get into modules, which I think we already can do, right? Modules? Can we already do modules? Did we not research that yet? Ah, we skipped that, okay. But yeah, over here, the recycling facility over there will make it so that we can run that indefinitely. So we definitely want to get to the recycling over there. Pum. Yeah, we should definitely do some tier 1 and tier 2 modules. Kind of currently looking at what we want to do first over here. Ooh, the advanced combinators. Oh, these are in? But I think we should still go for bots first. Get the construction bots then, and then... For the personal robot port, we need the solar panels, the personal robot port. There we go. Get the logistics bots in. And then we could make the more advanced storage boxes over there, but we don't really care about that right now. And after that, we could do the modules. Good, we still need to do something with these ores. These ores are just sitting over there for now. Which kind of means that we need to inject them over there into the existing systems. Which we can do, but for that we need to get them out of there again. So let's make some belts over here. Except for the uranium. We skipped the uranium. There we go. Alright. Place over there. Good. Let's start with the coal. Go. Input priority will be what's coming from the core mining, because we can always do the core mining. Alright, that's going over there. Next one is going to be the stone. The stone belt is over there. We can already make the entry point over here somewhere. Import over there. Build in reverse. Good. The copper. That's over there. Let's just go, with all of these ores, let's just go down here first. Let's see. We can inject it over here, it'll be fine. And then we say input priority over here at the bottom. Actually, for you, at the top. So we can empty out this field first. Cyclomactic! Hey there! How you doing? I see you've been doing some Factorio today as well. What have you been up to? And then we take the ore from over... come on, over there first. Cyclomactic, have you seen what you can do now in Factorio? You can do the most heinous thing in Factorio. You can connect splitters to splitters. And then you can connect your splitter to your furnace. And then you can connect your furnace to your lamp. And then you can connect your lamp again to your splitter. And then you have a magic circuit over here that will win the game for you. Ah, Cyclomactic, what have you been up to? Tell me. Tell everybody. Guys, we just got raided by Cyclomactic. If you don't know who he is, where have you been? We've been raiding him quite often lately. There we go. And then the other thing we need to do over there is the iron. All the way around. Boop. Could you explain the use case for connecting the splitters to anything? Not yet. I mean, with the patch that came out yesterday for Factorio, it now is possible that you can like wire up your splitters over here with a wire. There we go. Let's do that real quick. And with depending on what kind of signals you set over here, you can either switch the input set priority or the output set priority. You can even set the filter with it. So you can finally wire these up if you would want to. Of course, what you do with that is still, I mean, I'm still not quite sure what I actually want to do with that yet. We can do that now, but I'm still just sitting there gonna be like, alright, but what do we do with that? It's nice that we can do that, but what do we actually do with that? Bum 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 bum. Let's also put you over there. Input priority over there, and input priority over there. We've been working on learning anti-elite's default settings, space age speedrun build. Oh, that's kind of fun. You Jeff Goldblum did? Pretty much. Alright, but with this, core mining is good to go. Now, I guess at some point in time, these chests will flow over. We can make an overflow system for that, if we would need to, but unless they really flow over, we're just gonna ignore it for now. And we can make the overflow system later. A belt that automatically purge contaminants. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, we still need a recycling facility for that first. That will be done in 70 minutes. I mean, we can already prepare it. Let's place like one over there real quick. Let's wire you up. How many stacks is in there? 265. So you're gonna be enabled if anything in here is larger than, say, 250 times 50. There you go. That will be the perch belt. And actually, for the uranium, we're not even going to get that. I'm not quite sure if the recycler over there. I don't think we need to set the recipe for it, do we? Or do we need to set the recipe for it? Actually, I think it doesn't really matter, because what we can just do over here is just put it again in one of these. You can do calc on those fields? Oh yes, you can! And I guess for this we do use red belts, unless, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's red belt level. Good, good, good. Oh, somebody built a power plant on my path! Who did that? Yeah, pick up these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think it is. And make some red belt. We could maybe just get the machine in real quick. There it is, recycling facility. Okay, I think it does require a recipe. But we can. Oh, it's been a while since we did that. I think we can get away with like one single machine over here. Let's build here the same distance. 1, 2, 3. So since this is going to be the purge belt, there you go. That goes all over there. That goes then back in there. Yeah, let's place you over there. And then we can place you right next to it. Maybe over here. No, we need some landfill for that. And then we need a combinator for that. We have not really done any kind of combinator magic yet. Well, then take the combinator out. Put you over there. You're going to read stuff from over there. And then you're going to connect over there. That's still far away. You're just going to check in here for each. And if it's more than, say, a stack, which is going to be, let's just say 200. 200 will be fine. So that we have a little bit more of a buffer. Because I think all the ores in there, they all stack up to 50, so we don't really need to worry about that. But if they do go over that, then they'll be fine. And then you just output each one. And you over there, we're gonna do set recipe. Ah, wait a minute. We need a specific recipe for that, don't we? We do. Then we need to do this differently. Because then this over here will not work like that. Because I don't think we can set this based upon the ore input, can we? We'll have to check for that. But either way, we might also need backflow over there. Yeah, let's place you over there. Let's place you one higher. You're gonna get a blacklist. The only thing you're not gonna be putting in there is gonna be landfill. So if there's anything in this machine and we kind of swap recipes, then it will just go back into there. There might be an issue that we now have an open loop. Ah. If we're right at the border of something, we need to set this then. We need to make this. This needs to be different. We can still do this with the spider combinators. But I think we need to make a flip-flop. So let's see if there's a recipe in here. Oh, where would that even be? That's scrap recycling. Is there a recipe for that even? Is it maybe in here? I mean, technically it's a landfill recipe, right? There they are. Landfill out of copper, for example. So, starting condition is going to be copper ore is, say, more than, say, 500 or something like that. And the set signal over there, the S signal is 0. Then we snap. And then if copper ore over here, the copper ore is, say, less than 50, and the set signal is high, then we unsnap. That will keep itself going. And then it will snap over here because the set signal will still be set. And is that not the wrong way around then? Wait a minute. Ah, this one's the wrong way around. It needs to be greater than 50. There we go. Yeah, so there's 500 ores in there. We set the set signal. This condition will be met. It will be fed back into itself, which will then feed itself the set signal. It's still going to be more than 50. Until we get less than 50, then this condition is no longer met. Then this condition will still be met, but because it's an AND, it will no longer be met, so we no longer set signal, and then you basically stop doing that. And then we stop setting this signal over there. For that, we do need to refeed yourself. There we go. And we just push you to there like that. There we go. And you to there like that. And then we need this a couple times. One for each ore. There you go. That's already all set. And then you over there, you will be iron ore to iron ore into iron ore landfill. You over there, you will be coal into coal. Do we have coal landfill? Ah. Oh. Wait a minute. That won't work. Actually, keep you in there. Oh. Because we do need it for the stone. Stone into just landfill. But that's the thing we can't do in this one, right? No, that's a different machine altogether. So it will only be these two. We could just make two machines and we don't have the problem at all. At the end of the day, it's going to be 3 machines. Alright, the coal over here. We need a different solution for that. But to make things so much easier and so much simpler, just make another machine. Then we don't have the headache. Now my inventory is full. I need logistic stuff. Actually, we can drop stuff in there. Here, have this, have that. And actually, we can just drop the stuff in there. Have this. Have that. Where's the stone one? All the way down there. Have these stones. Hey, coal man. Have this coal. And then instead of making like a terrible convoluting machine over there, we do one over there. And one on the other side. Yeah, and coal can just either go into coal liquefaction or somewhere else, or just into fuel. I don't really think that coal is going to be much of an issue. I mean, we can already see that this thing is already empty. Here we go, and then we just place you over there. And then we're just going to make 2 of these. And then we don't need to worry about it. And then on the other end over here, or maybe at the top over there, you over there. There we go. Make one of these, please. We're just gonna make landfall. And then we just set the recipes, and then we don't need to worry about it. Alright, alright, alright. The only thing we might need to worry about is... Yeah, can we get one of these? That should work, right? Yeah, it should work. Yup. Forgot about the combinator. One more. Does the mod have quality modules? Sadly not. There might be an option for us to add them in. Seems there's a mod that does enable that for SpaceX. I would love to see some quality mods, but I can also see how that could be like a massive issue, because do keep in mind later on, if we do quality mods and stuff like that, where is it? Then all of these would also have quality. It would be a freaking nightmare. We would then get things like quality broken data cards. Oh boy. Now, of course, we could just not put quality in these, but come on, man. If we already do quality, let's do quality. Also, it might also then be very confusing if you combine that together with the 9 tiers of speed modules over there. If you get these with quality on top of that, yeah. I would love to see some more quality in these kinds of mods, but it's also probably kind of stupid and hard to balance at the same time. Alright, but core fragmentation mining over there is going fine. I do kind of want to get the other one over there as well, if possible. And then just feed more into this one over there. But that would also require us to double up our power, which we're currently not doing. That's maybe a thing we can do once we run out of more of these drills over here. Good. Yeah, and you're still working on that. We should probably put down some more science labs, because that's going way too slow. And we should probably be able to support more science labs. A legendary Prot 9 module would be silly. Yep, definitely. We should probably also work again a little bit on our defenses. Because, okay, there's nothing over there yet, but who knows what's up there, and they might just travel around all the way over there. So let's fix up the defenses over there real quick. Alright, and for that we need some more turrets. We have not automated these yet. Do we got some more gears in our pockets over there? Yeah, give us some more gears. Alright, 14 turrets, that will be fine. Oh, that's engines that you need. We got some engines at home. 17 turrets, that will be fine. On top of that, can we get some more labs in here? Where are the laboratories over there? We need some burner labs for that, and they mostly need copper plate. We still got 2 burner labs over here somewhere. There they are. So, let's use these. Here we go. And then 4 of them will probably be fine. If quality was limited to only affect machine speed or power usage, it would make it more compatible with SE. Yeah. Also, our car somewhere else. Can we just make another pocket car? Actually, the other thing we're missing for that is some engines. We got engines over here. Also, we should pick up some ammo. There we go. That should be good for ammo. Nah, we'll just walk. It'll be fine. But yeah, we should definitely at least close up our defenses over here. And I kind of have the feeling it will barely match. But then again, okay, let's first of all pick up you. Can we at least make some more of these? No, for that we need some more iron plates. Yeah, because I don't really want to pick up broken wall. Then again, we could just... Nah, I want to pick that one up. Alright, at least there's an iron belt over there. Zip. 1. We have a stone? You need stone for these? Oh. Alright, stone belts over there. Make 18 of them. That'll be fine. Good. Also, concrete walls is like 1 stone wall and 12 pieces of concrete. Kind of surprised how expensive that is. Oh, and then we need to wait for that a little bit. I've never really automated repair packs yet, no. Still need to do that. That's what it will be. I mean, it's probably going to be the thing we're going to be doing very, very soon, because once we get into construction bots, we'll probably want to do that right away. Here we go. Alright, we got some repair packs. Nope. That's not how you repair. The only reason we're fixing these walls is so that we can pick them up and they don't weirdly stack in my inventory. Okay. There we go. Let's put them with a box and blow them up? Nah. We also have to move you then. We're probably also going to make like a big, ginormous belt that goes around the base, full of ammo. Here we go. Good. You need to be picked up as well. I'm going to move you. Also, then we can pick up the yellow ammo out of you. And then we're going to continue these pillboxes all the way to the coastline, and then we're actually fully encased. Here we go. Alright. Pillbox time. And I think with a little bit more military science, especially in shooting speed, these 2 turrets array will probably be enough. At least for quite some time. Alright. We do still have to put down a whole bunch of these though. And then we just build a roboport inside of the pillbox, or inside of, not in the pillbox, but inside of this whole area. And then we can just let the bots take over. There we go. We could maybe also think about flamer turrets. Ooh. But yeah, let's do the pillboxes first. They're easy. And we just need like a couple more of them. Yeah, let's see how far we need to go with this. And then one more? Yeah, one more. There we go. Good. At least then we have some defenses available. And let's hope that we don't get clever stomped. Alright, 50-50. We're kind of out of walls. Let's pick up some walls real quick. And then we need to make like 3 more? 3 more. Oh, how long have those asteroids been lying over there? I guess for quite some time. Alright, blue science is nice over there. That's also nice over there. Green chips over there is doing fine. Robotics is in. We're going for construction bots. Perfect. The one thing we're going to do right after that is we should probably start to beeline into rocketry. Where is that? That's somewhere over there. Cargo rocket? No, it's a little bit before that, right? There it is. This is our final target. And we're not too far off. Also, with the extra labs over here, we can speed up science a bit. If I don't misplace it entirely. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, the core difference between SpaceX and the new version? Not that much, actually. The 0.7 version over here is updated to be compatible with Factorio 2.0. And probably some balance tweaks here and there. I'm actually not quite sure. The patch notes were quite extensive, but it was mostly just like make this compatible with that, make that compatible with this, fix that, yada yada yada, and then a whole lot of that. Need a little more than that. And the plan for the 0.8 version that they're also working on is gonna be that it will be compatible and also be using features of Factorio Space Age. But at the moment, it's not doing that. At the moment, this is still just more or less your very basic. There we go. Put you over there. Put you over there. It is basically still Factorio vanilla compatible. Stretch. Put those in there. Put those in there. Perfect. Alright, that'll make it go a little bit faster. Power is still fine over there. Good. How's ores over there? Where are they? Over there. Yeah, ores are definitely slowly backing up over there, especially copper ore, which is kind of surprising, actually. I guess we do need to switch it over to some... Actually, we're not using that much copper at the moment. But I guess once we get to the bots, that copper will just be gone instantly. Speaking of, we can now make these over there. We need the big electric motors. And I think for that we also need lubricant and stuff like that. We've not done that yet. Things are catching up to me. Put the wood in there. We don't need that. Alright. Yeah, we do need to work on that. We should definitely also switch over to the better processing over there in general. We should maybe also start automating the construction of some of these machines over here. For that we do need glass, which we are still completely and utterly ignoring. A glass smelting line is something we could set up over there. You know what we should do? We're already going to need more materials, I can already tell that. So let's set up a system over here that will start making red belt. That will automatically start consuming more iron ore and stuff like that. And then once we get red belt and stuff like that in, we can switch it over to steel smelters over there. And then we can use the furnaces we get back, which we technically don't get back because we need the stone furnace to make the steel furnace, but we're going to be picking up some stone furnaces to make a line for making glass all the way over there. Alright. But we should at least start some automation over there for the belts then. Because red belt's going to be very important. Red belt. That's mostly iron again, right? It's all iron. And some green chips. Alright, green chips over there. Iron is over there. We already make the yellow belt over here, but I think I'll just make another belt over there. We could also make the ultimate belt maker. Let's make that over here. Because, at the end of the day, you make yellow belts, you require this. I should do the other way around, make these over there, and make the splitters over there. There we go. And then red splitters requires yellow splitters, and red underground requires yellow underground. Alright. So you can make red belts, and actually it probably makes a lot of sense if we want to double this down real quick. You do this, you do that. Then we're gonna need, we can only do passive providers, of course we can. We need some more steel for that, right? Yes, we do. Put these in the middle. And we can already prep 1, 2, 3 for the blue belt. There we go. And then over there, over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. That'll be fine. Then we're gonna need a whole bunch of inserters. For that we need more engines. Let's go pick up some engines. There they are. Let's be able to pick up some motors. There they are. And then I guess we're out of iron plate. We sure are. Alright. And then let's see what we need over here. We will probably need... Okay, we need to make an engine build around here somewhere. And then we need to make a gear build around here somewhere. Actually, these all need gears. And these all need engines. So what we could do over here... 1, 2, 3, 4... Let's give it a little bit more of a distance. I guess one machine over here making gears is not going to be enough to satisfy all of these, right? You need 4 gears per second. You need like 8 gears per second. Yeah, we would need a little bit more of a manly gear machine over there. So let's get some landfall real quick. Because there's another annoying little micro lake in the way. Here we go. Be gone. Yeah, good work. And then, can we make 2 more of these? Sure. You over there, you'll be making motors. Motor. You also need yourself... How many mini motors do we need? We need about 3, and then over there 1.5. We need to make this a little bit better and bigger. How about the following? 1, 2, 3. Can I get some more of these? This will just be gears. That will all be gears. You do gears. Bum 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 bum. Then iron over there. Iron over there. That will not be enough gears to make the machine run at full speed, but it should be enough gears to satisfy this machine enough that they can start operating at whatever tempo they want to operate. Also very important, it's kind of dark over here, so I have a lamp or 2. Alright, we also need some more pocket belt and some more pocket power poles. We do make power poles over here somewhere. There they are. Which we can now also start upgrading into this and that. Same for these 2. Pump, pump. Good. And what's the other thing we need? Oh yeah, yellow belt. There we go. You just give me all of that. I'll take all of that. Alright, let's extend you. We go this way. There we go. This should probably also become red belt, but things into upgrading into red belt, that's going to be done with bots. So for now, we're just going to have to suffer with the yellow belt. Alright, you just make a metric ton of gears. And then the gear belt will go... Oh, we don't have any undergrounds? Oh. You make some more of these. How many splitters do we have? Okay, enough. Actually, pick it up from over there. Then we don't really bleed out the belt at the bottom over here too much. You over there, you start making engines. Where are the motors? Good. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. That's kind of neat. Where's that? All the way over there. Alright, that's the engines we need. These over here will be the gears that we need. And then you still need some iron plate on top of that. Alright, iron plate will be coming from over there then. Let's make this a little bit different. You go like this, you go like that, you go like this. What mods are we using with SE? Or the recommended? Not even the recommended. I mean, recommended were things like gantry and stuff like that, which we don't need anymore. Because with 2.0 features, you can just use the 2.0 features for the smart insertion. So that's something we no longer need. And the only thing we actually did install additionally at the end was... what was it called again? The milestone mod. The milestone mod is the only additional mod we more or less installed. The milestone mod came with its own little dependency, but that's like some intermediate library thingamajig. But I wanted to keep it as close to vanilla space exploration as possible. We didn't even install K2. Even though K2 is a lot of fun, that did not go in. Alright, and then power poles for there. I mean, some of the AAI stuff is in there as well. But, I mean, we can check if we want real quick. Let me just put these power poles down real quick. Nope. Here. Pom 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 pom. So, from the SpaceX mod itself, I mean, a whole bunch of the AI stuff is there, alien biomes, of course, but bullet trails, combat mechanics overhaul, equipment gantry, and weapon gun, I didn't install. I had equipment gantry in there for a bit, but then I kind of remembered that we don't need it anymore. And everything else is recommended, so we have to do that. Also, any updates? No, nobody's working at this moment in time. Sadly, quality you can't turn on. Quality's over there. Boo, I want quality. But I guess we can maybe activate it with some kind of intermediate mod or something like that. There you go. Alright, you're making belts. These over there, we're not gonna limit, but the ones for the undergrounds and stuff like that, we are gonna partially limit. These over there, do this amount, and then same for the red ones. Same for the red ones, same for the blue ones. Same for the blue ones. Alright. Oh, we don't have the crossover yet. Boop. One over there. One over there. Same thing over there. Same thing over there. And then over here for the gears. I guess everybody wants gears over here, so everybody's getting gears. Here we go. And you need green circuits, but that's the only thing you need. And you need the stuff from below. The only thing that maybe makes sense over here is if we connect these over here real quick. And then only enable these if anything in there is larger than, say, 100. So that we always have something in here. And we don't just deplete everything over there. And even the iron is out. Yeah, we're gonna have to improve iron soon. That's the whole reason why we're gonna start making red belts over here. So that we can start upgrading the belt over there for the smelter. So we can upgrade this to a steel smelter. We could also, and that's something we kind of talked about in the past, steel production over here. If steel's backed up, we can just siphon off over here the iron belt and flood it back in here. Oh, did not wire the chest? I did not wire the chest. Here we go. Let's do it over there for these as well. Wire the chest. Here we go. But yeah, the overall amount of iron over here is kind of abysmal. Not gonna lie. Here we go. But at least now we got some red belt going over there. Alright, yeah, let's do a little bit about this iron situation over here. And I think the easiest way to do it would be to actually start siphoning off a little bit of the steel belt. And that's exactly why we build it like this over here. Our priority over there will be on the right side. then one more over there. Good. That should do it a little bit better. Oh, I think we do need some more power. I just got like this signal coming from somewhere telling me, hey, we might need some more power over here. All right. Only for that, more stone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, copy paste over technically all of these. Oh, we even have the space for everything over there. Place it over here. Nope. You need to move back by 1. There we go. And this over here we don't need. Alright. And then let's put some more power in. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Over there, all of these. We do need to make some of these pumps because I don't own them. That can go over there as well. That's all in. Good. We need some more of these inserters. We can make exactly 6 of them. Perfect. Here we go. Perfect. And then just give them fuel. Alright, that should be a little bit better for power now. Good. What did we research? Flower balls. Alright, good. Oh, we're already at rocket fuel? That goes so freaking fast. This, that. And then I guess this. What do we need for that? We still need the module, and then this. There we go. Alright. Yeah, copper is about... Actually, we are already bleeding through over there. Is it stone? Stone is bleeding through over there. Which means we are going to need a little bit of storage over here. Here we go. We're out of everything. We've not really done much methanol yet. I'm not quite sure if we even have methanol available, but I can already see that we might need to do a little bit more of our power production in general. We might need to go get into oil ASAP, because this looks a little bit under par. Then again, I think the main reason for that is because these two over here are kinda under par. And then for that we still need to make the big machines. Alright, over there. Could we maybe just stop doing this? And instead just do... this real quick. Also, this no longer exists. Good. There we go. Then we're going to be placing these two fuel machines. Where... what's it called again? Yeah, put you over there real quick. There we go. I kind of have the feeling you need one of these. There you go. Good, well at least we're making some land for now. Yeah, these other two fuel makers, we're gonna have to place all the way over there. Because I think we are not making enough fuel over here to keep everything over here occupied. It'll probably also be better if we use electric inserters for this one. Because then we spend less fuel on inserters. Here we go. And actually, wait a minute, if we place you over there, that's not gonna work at all. Place over there. Alright, then we're gonna have a build over here like this and like that. That will be the new build. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. I think we need a faster inserter for these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then 2 more of these. 3 more of these because I misclicked one. There we go. And there we go. Good. Alright. But I can already see that fuel over there is kinda under par. But yeah, I think we do need to get into more oil processing ASAP. And then also, once we get into more oil processing, we should also get straight up into modules. Because once we do oil, and you add modules to that, it's going to be just so much better. Alright, the extra labs over here are eating the entire thingamajig over there. Which is fine, I guess. But yeah, for oil processing, the more advanced one, we do need some more glass in our pocket, which we don't have. So let's pick up some of our glass stuff over here. And then once we get some red built, we can start to speed up the production over here of the smelter columns over there. Oh, they're already complaining about fuel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Glasses over there. There we go. Alright, let's make some chemical plants. And don't make pocket motors. We got motors over here. Yeah, make like 5 of these. 6 of these. What do we need for more of these? Steel. We have steel over here. Yeah, make the rest of these. Just make chemical plants. We're gonna need them. Also, how is it looking over there? Okay, belt-wise, it's looking better. Might even be worth it to connect both belts up over there. There we go. Good. How are we doing for red belt over there? We're slowly getting some red belt in here. Get some red undergrounds. We're still missing. Oh, we're still missing the green circuits for you. Wait a minute. We got green circuits over here. There we go. Have these. We can also shorten this belt over there like a little bit. There we go. That'll be fine. Alright. Green circuits. Red splitters. Excellent. Looking forward to that. Then we got a whole bunch of chemical labs over here. We can switch over to advanced oil processing, which will get us then heavy oil and light oil as well as petroleum gas. On top of that, we can then start going into cracking of those oils if we need to. What we do need if we go over there is more pipe to underground, which we have over there. Bring all of these. Alright, alright. What's the clock say? Okay, we're still doing good for time. Sadly, we're not going to be launching a rocket today. We kind of got distracted by pretty much everything else. As usual. But, let's switch it over to the advanced oil processing over here. You. Oh, it's basic oil processing, crude oil processing, advanced oil processing. Oh, wait a minute. This makes more light. And this makes more heavy. But we can always crack stuff. So let's go for this one over there. Oh, it's even the icon, isn't it? Oh, it is. Yeah, but let's go for this one for now. It'll be fine. Alright, 2, 3, 2, 3. We might even go half and half for these. I'm not quite sure yet. But let's connect all the pipes first. Alright, you'll be light oil. You'll be heavy oil. Start cooking. Good. Then, overall, if we look at this production over here, we're going to be making 35, 70, 140 heavy oil per second. If we want to crack that into light oil, then you over there you consume 20. So that will be 7 of these. Yeah, I mean, for the walking part, we can just concrete everything if we would want to. I'm just too lazy to concrete. We have a metric fuck ton of concrete available. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that is before production modules. Actually, wait a minute, we can do this better. Oh, I forget every time. There we go. Let's put on 8. There we go, there we go. And then you over there, you over there. Do this, do that, do this, do that. Yeah, but it's also very squishy. The squishy terrain is always a bit like, why is it squishy? Alright, let's see. Oh, even better. We don't even need pumps anymore for this. We can just all connect to the same system. There we go, but we do need wires then. Let's maybe also put in the power poles real quick. So, you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. This is more or less the reason why I kind of wanted to do like a more vanilla or close to vanilla playthrough of Factorio before we start thinking about Pianos again. Because I forgot all the good things you can do. Alright, let's get some wires in here. You. Alright, we're only gonna enable these if heavy oil in the tank. Where's heavy oil? Heavy oil in the tank is larger than, say, 20,000. So if the tank is 80% full, then we're gonna activate the cracking machines over there. And then we don't need to do any kind of silly pumping or something like that. We can just check the value, and if we got too much heavy, we start cracking. You connect over there. Water wires, this should be fine. Oops. There you go. Good. Put some lamps on it. Here we go. Yeah, they're all ready to go, but we're not cracking yet because heavy is not full enough yet. And then light oil. How much light oil do we make? We make 15, 30, 60. And if all of these are running at the same time, it's going to be 15, 30, 60. So we make up to 120 light oil. So let's place you over there. Light oil into petroleum gas. That is twice the amount of these that we need. Alright. Because, yeah, 15, 30... What did we say, 120? We did say 120. But these over here go 1 to 1. And then on top of that, we need 4 more. So it's basically this plus 2 more. So we could just copy-paste this entire thing over like this. Plonk it over there. Take 2 more. Realize the callback is in the way. Make a mess of things. Put you over there. And put you over there. Oh, we got trash slots, finally. I was missing those. Yeah, once we get to beacons and stuff like that, and we can actually add more productivity and speed to these, this needs to be rebuilt. But for now, this will be fine. Good. This needs to be a different recipe though. This needs to be this recipe, and you need to trigger on light oil. There we go. And then we can also just connect the light oil like this. And like that, I guess. There we go. And then the light oil we can just connect up straight over here. And then we don't need any kind of weird pumps over here. It just all goes into the same system. So the only thing we do need to do is to measure how much light oil we have. That's still missing. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Good. Means also power pole over there. We can use the same wire over there for you and you. Is squeak-through installed? What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Was squeak-through part of the mod pack itself? Wait a minute. No, it's not in. Boo. Alright. Hack machine added it? Oh no! Add water over there. There we go. Good. That's oil cracking done. Perfect. And then we got all of this extra petroleum gas that's currently is not really going anywhere. All the extra petroleum gas over there. If we do have too much of it, we can just turn that into solid fuel. For that we need a fuel refinery. Fuel refineries over there require a little bit more stone blocks. Let's go grab them. Hey, this is done. Get rid of this thing. Always happy to see like a resource field being depleted and you just can get rid of this entire thing over there. There we go. Make it go away, please. Good. Very good. Also, this thing over here can go away. Ah, clean up. Which means this thing over here can go away, that can go away, there we go, and then you just go straight in there. Alright. We need some bricks. We need to make some of those fuel refineries. How many do we need? That's a very good question. Let's make one. Nah, we need some more pocket motors. That's a bit scary to see what's going on over there. Okay, the priority over there is going into the power plant, which makes a lot of sense. And there's not a lot of fuel going into the smelters, which is going to cause some issues. Ah, it's going to fuck up all of the inserters. Ah, oh no. I do can hope that once we make the fuel refinery over here, here we go. Let's put one down. And we're going to start turning solid fuel over there into, or petroleum gas over there to solid fuel. We can then also take the solid fuel and turn that into more processed fuel over there. Yeah, inserters ran out of fuel as well. Yeah, that's the annoying part. I mean, once we do upgrade this to the other smelters, I think we also do need faster inserters. Because I think a burner inserter will not be enough. Close. But yeah, you consume 40 petroleum gas. But how much petroleum gas can we make in one go? The refineries over here make 10, 20, 30, 40. And then these over here make 20, 40... Wait, it's 10 per pop. And we got a total of 12. 120, 130, 40, 50, 160. 160 petroleum gas is the maximum we can technically make. So it's 4 of these. 4 fuel refineries. Sure. And for that we need steel and brick. We could shut down the deep ore miner, but we're gonna make more power. It's gonna come. On top of that, you there, if we do make solid fuel, we make 2 solid fuel per second. Every piece of solid fuel has a fuel value of 12 megajoules. Which means we can fuel up, well, a little bit more over one of these. So I think a 4:6 ratio will be fine over there. Yeah, fuel will be coming, don't you worry about it. Now we're missing some lamps over there. Yeah, with our last bit of copper over there, make some lamps. There we go, it's looking way better. Good, and the fuel will be done over here. Do we got some grenades? We sure do. Now, the fuel refineries will not be running at full speed because petroleum gas will, of course, be going into other places. It's more or less going to be the burn-off for the petroleum gas over there. But we can place them over here. Let's maybe place them in alignment with these guys. Where are they? Over there. Because they're the same size. So we start over there. And then a gap of 3. 1, 2, 3. Which we might reduce. Unless, how big are these machines? Yeah, exactly 3. Boo. Yeah, then we'll reduce that. Unless... Nah, we have to do that. Alright. Slightly different. Then again... No, sorry. We do need solid fuel for other projects as well, so we're gonna do it like this. I guess maybe one of these will be running the entire time. I'm actually not quite sure how we're gonna set it up yet, but one step at a time. Solid fuel over there. Solid fuel over there. You over there. Do this. Perfect. These go onto there. Bish, bosh. Fucked it. There we go. Do all of these. We're also running out of power poles. We're running out of everything over here. I guess we place you over there. Can we make it? Nope. We have this. Good. We also don't have any inserters. Alright, we have to go back either way. Because the solid fuel, where is that over there? The solid fuel is also what we need to make the rocket fuel. And which is also something we, solid fuel and methane gas makes process fuel. That's interesting. We also need solid fuel for the speed modules, and we need solid fuel for the delivery cannon, but that's kind of unimportant. Alright. But we don't really have an inserter maker yet, so what are we missing for inserters? It's most likely iron plates. There we go. Consume all of this, please. Yeah, let's make a couple of these real quick. And then let's pick up some power poles. Power poles over there. Thank you very much. Yeah, put this in your prison pocket for now. As long as we don't have any logistic pods yet, we can just use this as an extended inventory. Alright, that should be enough. That should be enough. We grab them all together. And then we're gonna have to make an assembly over here for the fuel processor somewhere. Let's see. I think we're gonna make that all the way down here. Like 1, 2, 3. Pick you up. And the bigger question is, can we wire these up? Oh, we sure can. Can we enable them? We sure can. There we go. Alright, which means there's going to be a belt of fuel coming in, which will also be going over there. I guess 3 is fine. That's going to be the belt of solid fuel from all the way over there. Good. Then we're going to take the green wire, which we're already using over here. And we're going to bring this down. We do need some power over here for any kind of inserters around this thing. So we can do this. Green wire will connect over there, over there, over there, over there. There we go. You're only going to be enabled if petroleum gas is high. Like if we got more than 80% petroleum gas in the tank, then you're going to be converting solid fuel over there into actual fuel. Which apparently it isn't. I think we might be missing a signal. Yeah, we are definitely missing a signal. We're not measuring the solid fuel, the petroleum gas yet. There we go. You go over there and pop. Also, we're not even using your output over here yet. This needs to go back into the system. Good, and we can just connect it up over here. There we go. Alright, I got 2 more lamps. So, one over there, one over there. Good. You're making solid fuel. You're making petroleum gas. You are converting all of that into fuel over there. Perfect. And then this stuff over there. It kind of feels like we're going to be rebuilding the belt we just picked up over here. Because we basically are. It's going to go into this belt over there. There we go. And that should also solve our fuel issue. How the red belts doing? We probably have a couple of them. Let's see. We got 210 red belts over there. And 26 over there. But we kind of ran out of smelting fuel. So we're a little bit... Yeah, we fixed it over here now. Apparently we fixed that. Oh, Raygard! Hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We now just have to wait for the heavy auto to back up over here. Good. Oh, I do love that we can now make like oil cracking setups without having to resort to pumps and everything. This is just so much better. Raid guard? Maybe rear guard. Booped. Raygard, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? You're probably still playing your pie game, right? Yeah, let's give you a proper shout out. Where is he? There he is. Niobium is melting your brain. And niobium is not that bad. Niobium's... The only annoying part about niobium and pyanodons is the amount of salt you need. It just eats so much salt. And the miners are a bit weird because you need the special niobium miners and they need to be running on refined syngas, and it's just like, ew. You haven't even gotten there yet? Oh, really? I thought you were further along. Nah, we're kind of mentally preparing ourselves slowly but surely for another Pi playthrough. I'm not quite sure when the new Pi mod pack will be coming out. We've been talking about that, but I think I've been gaslighting the Pi devs because I've misread one of the posts. I might need to ask not about what exactly it was about because it wasn't clear to me apparently. But nevertheless, we're playing the new updated 0.7 version of Space Exploration over here, which is now compatible to Factorio 2.0. Sadly, it's not using space age mechanics yet. However, that will be done in the 0.8 version, which will be coming out, I guess, after a game of Space Exploration. So, when we're done with this, we might do some more. Who knows? We will see about that. You get real slow. You took a 2-month break. That's great, man. That's great. Power check? Power check should be fine. It should be mostly fine. Good. But now that the oil cracking over here is working, occasionally, Yeah, we're now floating over there on heavy oil, which means we're now also doing more light oil. And then together with the heavy oil over there and the light oil from over there, once this cracking starts, we're going to automatically be making more petroleum gas. And once we put some speed and some prop mods on these, it will be even better than that. But yeah, for now, these are running over there. That's good as well. I really like that instead of having like some kind of weird pump setup over here, the entire heavy oil over there is just one pipe system, nothing more. And the only thing we do over here is enable and disable the crackers if we are over a certain threshold of heavy oil in one of our tanks. Which makes it so much easier. And the same is also going to be done over there for the light oil, which is still a little bit low. Come on, crack faster. There we go. Does it actually abort the craft when we turn it off? No, it pauses the craft. Okay, that's perfect. Good. How are we doing for crude oil? Crude oil could be better. But we do get a bit of crude oil over here from the core fragment mining. So that's good as well. But I think, yeah, our oil production over here is already kind of slowing down a bit, which is subpar, to say the least. I want some quality pumps over here, man. I'm missing my quality mod already. Ah, quality is just so much fun. Alright, but at least the oil over here is moving along. Good, good, good. Alright, alright. Wait a minute, was there? No, I thought I saw some lag over there. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Good. We can already do speed mods, right? Did we research those yet? I mean, we could maybe make some stupid mods in there, or is that... Ah, it's still coming up. But if we can do speed modules, then we can most likely also do prop mods. There we go. Efficiency mods, well, maybe. We might want to make some more of those at some point in time. But even the baby mod over here, what do? You do a productivity increase of 4%. That's quite a bit, actually. 4% is good. And the speed mod over there is doing 20%. Alright. The drill is great. Yeah, the core drill is great. I mean, the core drill is more or less a method for infinite resources. And the more core drills you put down, the slower they overall will be. But in total, you will still be gaining it. But we only got one over there. And it's just non-stop making these core fragments, which was non-stop just making this assortment of ores over here. Which is going to the boxes over here. Which is already overflowing with copper over there. Because apparently we're not using enough copper. Let's also redo this real quick. Yeah, let's just re-centralize you. Yeah, that'll be better. There we go. Alright, alright. But yeah, our smelter over here is looking way better now. We're getting enough fuel in over here. So that the smelter over here at least is working again. We're probably gonna fix it like this. There we go. Yeah, can we make one more in our pocket so we can hot swap these? Where are they? Over there. There we go. We should probably switch these over to electric inserters sooner or later, but we're still kind of doing terrible over here with the fuel, actually. Looking at the fuel lines over here, it's still not good. Now, we could just convert more coal over here. Just push this back one more and start eating more of the coal. Sure, let's do that. Make like... Yeah, let's make 4 more of these. Which means that you over there, you should be over there somewhere. There we go. Alright, and then we make a couple pieces of you. Yeah, looks fine. We're doing some inserters for that. At some point in time, we're gonna automate these inserters. go. That's better. All right. Let's see. Let's pick up some. Don't make pocket motors. We got motors at home. Good. All right. What's the clock say? Okay, we're. I don't want to overstream, but we're gonna go for like a little bit further. I mean, it's 3 more minutes with the LDS and then capacitors. I want to finish it up at least on researching the rocket silo, maybe even building the rocket silo. But we're not doing LDS yet. We're not even doing any of the other parts we need for the rocket yet. What do we need for those even? Control units, LDS, rocket fuel, and heat shielding. We're not doing any of those yet. These are probably still the same. They need glass in addition to that. All right, that is more or less a reason for us to make the glass setup. The rocket control units require... Do they require... Oh, they don't require blue circuits. Oh, blue circuits are after that. Okay, good to know. That will make that a little bit easier. And then rocket fuel should be straightforward. We already know that. It's going to be solid fuel and light fuel. Yes, that'll be fine. Alright, let's place you over there. Let's place you over there. You over there. You over there. 3 over there. 3 over there. 3 over there. 3 over there. There we go. We're doing some fuel on this side. We're out of inserters. Oh, there's some blue inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flip you around. 2 more of that. And then you, and you. Kind of have the feeling that this is going to eat the entire coal belt. Oh, it sure is. Oh boy. That's kind of scary if it's eating that much fuel over there, because this coal field is also not infinite, and this coal field over here, ooh, yeah. Oof. Big oof. You're already depleting quite hard. I was kind of hoping that the the fragment mine over there would be bringing us a little bit more in, but nah. We might be able to pull up or pull off some quick and dirty nuclear power. But we have to check for that sooner or later. Alright, let's just pull you down. And pull you over. Nope. And there. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Motherfucker! I just built that! Oh, the rock is in the way as well. What the hell? No! There you go. That'll work. The annoying part is we have to fix all of this now, because else it will look ugly. I see it. There you go. I'm pretty sure that was aiming for me, and I was just running out of the way just in time. Alright, that's all fixed, except for... No, that's fine as well. Get some more coal, it'll be fine. Good. Alright, fuel at least on the iron smelter seems to be backing up. Okay, fuel's backing up now. We're now doing enough. So we can now rejig these. Oh, we still need to make one more in the pockets. There we go. There we go. Would be nice if we could just like give them like a bit of a jolt of energy on command or something like that, instead of having to rebuild them. Good. And then these two over there as well. Alright, at least that's the smelting over there fixed again. Yeah, switching that over to, like, our steel furnace is more energy efficient. Oh, they are. So we should definitely at least upgrade the steel furnaces. Because they consume the same amount of fuel, but they've got a higher crafting speed. Even if we are not running these over here. On... whatchamacallit again? Even if we're not running this in red belt yet. Just having like the reduction in fuel over there will already be good enough. Alright. Don't we have like a whole bunch of these in there? We sure do. Yeah, we got a pocket craft them. Yeah, give me these. We need some bricks for that. I'm just gonna drop stuff in there that I currently do not need, like this glass, this, this. We probably need those. Yellow ammo. We do need the concrete. That should be enough. And then we need a whole bunch of steel, and actually we need bricks on concrete. We can put the concrete back. Could have also been from a mechanoid cluster. Ooh. Alright, bricks. I don't think I will be automating steel furnaces because I don't think we need them for anything else. If we do, then we can still automate them afterwards. Unless it takes forever to craft. 3 seconds will be fine. Make it so. What are we missing? Steel. There we go. Can we make like 22 more? There we go. Just pocket craft them so we can save on a little bit more fuel over there for our furnaces over there. And then we can still, I mean, even if we upgrade it to red belt, it will still be more efficient for us. Speaking of red belt, that's looking way better over there now. Still not a lot of red belt in there. But we got all the splitters. I guess we're making splitters first. Good. Science is still rolling in, and the only thing after that is going to be the settler. For that we need the big electric motors. We're not doing those yet. What do we need for the big electric motors? Small electric motors, some electronic circuits, some steel plate, and some lubricant. Yeah, lubricant is the one thing we don't do over here yet. Do we still got some chem labs? No. Can we make some? No. Also, I was looking over there in terms of light oil and heavy oil. It's looking pretty good. But we definitely did drink a lot of our oil over here. A lot of these are now at 5 and not at 6 anymore. We could do some speed modules for these pump jacks just to upgrade the refinery over here. Or, alternatively, get the oil from down there and just pipe it up. We could also expand down there, if you're gonna think about it. Just expand the wall all the way over there. Then we also automatically get like this core drill, that core drill, and this core drill. And then we just need to like expand this over there like a little bit. But I will only do that once we have the bots running. Because no bots, no build. Alright, that will be 13 minutes. Yeah, but we don't have the big electric engines yet. Alright. The only thing we're gonna do real quick is upgrade the furnaces over here. Here we go. Just to save on fuel. Good, but overall fuel, we're also getting a lot of fuel from over there now, which is good. And from over there, that's also good. And once fuel starts to back up, our coal consumption will also be a little bit more reduced. So that'll be fine as well. Also, now that we got some more furnaces in our pocket, if we pick up some more steel... we can make another 48 of these. Okay, for electric furnaces, we actually also do need steel furnaces. That's good to know. Alright. Good, but I think I'll be calling it over here then. There we go. Perfect. At least we made some good progress. And also, we're not disturbed with the barters at all. Are we disturbing barters at the moment? No, we're not. Perfect. Good. So, we'll be continuing this on Friday. On Friday, we definitely get the rocket off. Maybe on Friday well, before we go to like another planet, well, we have to go into orbit first, because in orbit we will be getting some goodies. We also be getting some. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a whole bunch of goodies in orbit. We don't really see we don't see the map yet, which is kind of sad. But we need to set up a big electric motors so that we can start setting up the bots. Once we got the bots going, we can automate the base a bit better. Once we got that going, we could even think about keeping the base this size, because I don't really think it will be going to be any bigger anytime soon. And just bring in the resources that we're missing in via a train and make some proper outposts as well. But we'll see about that later. For now, get fuel under control and it should be fine. Also, get that corridor under control. It will be fine over there. We also need to do something about the recycling over there, because you're filling up with copper over there. And we might need some extra inputs over there for that little chest over there. On the plus side, we're also making some landfill. We only got 314 of it, so that's good as well. Oil is doing great. I do love this kind of oil setup. It's working excellent. And having all that solid fuel sitting around over there is also really good. Perfect. Anything else? Nah, I think we're good. Can we? Nah, okay, we can't press that. Can we press this? No. Boo. Alright, but let's call it over here as well, because it's getting late, I'm getting tired, and I got a whole bunch of work to do tomorrow. So, last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? And let's have a look. Why do I see CD live twice in my list over here? Oh, that's why. Oh, did they change the front page again? What the hell is this? I'm seeing a whole bunch of things I don't really care about. Alright, let's have a peek. No, I don't really care about that. Don't show me more of these. Show me more of these, please. Yeah, on Thursday, we're going to be doing some Solaris, because the DLC came out, and I've not touched the official release yet, because I kind of thought to myself it would probably be a very good idea to keep that cooking for a bit. But yeah, we're going to be raiding CD. Alright, thank you so much for today. More Factorio on Friday. On Thursday, more Stellaris, 7 p.m. Central European Summertime. Also for Factorio. Weekend will be off. Wednesday will be off. So have fun with that. Thank you everybody who was on YouTube. Have a good night over there. Thank you everybody who came in today. Thank you so much, Raycard, for the lovely raid. Thank you everybody who left a follow. Thank you everybody. Oh, Cyclomatic, thank you so much for the raid as well. Centered, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. 36 months. Actually, yeah, 36 months in tier 3 and 52 months in total. Code Red, thank you so much for the resub as well. Gildar, thank you so much for the first time sub with Prime. Anuk Sidral, thank you so much for the resub. And Wiley Coyote, that was yesterday, but nevertheless, thank you so much for the resub as well. We're going over to CD. I'm actually not quite sure what she's doing. She's playing Mafia. Perfect. Fun game. Have a good one, everybody, and see you on Thursday or on Friday. Thursday for Solaris and Friday for Factorio. Good night!